排名稳步向前啊。当然了，这个问题呢可能会比较官方一点。其实我一直还想问一个问题，就是为什么要取这样的一个名字？
为什么要取这个名字？
因为我想做酷酷的妈妈呀。
酷酷什么心情？
我想走，
我
想换个星球。
我都有点待不住了。你们看，他刚刚说完那句话，我都
抓耳挠腮啊！哎，那么我们旁边这位呢，就是筒子嘛，对吧？筒子在上赛季是排名第1的啊，
冠军。
对，你们两位
侥幸，
我特别想知道你们两位大拿之间要交流的话，会怎么交流？
吃了吗？
哎，就是。
那上赛季确实很厉害，我是看着他一步一步上来的。
他看着你长大的。
但是上赛季
什么意思？她是你妈妈，然后又看着我长大。我本来还叫她阿姨的，这次真成阿姨了。
要不然叫成干妈。
不是，已经。
就上赛季你为什么不是第1名呢？因为第5名其实跟第1名分差是很近的。
对，
因为我上赛季在最后1周常规赛的时候选错了一个当天没有上场的选手，然后就少了一个选手的分，不然第1名是我。
你看人家让了你一天，
让了你一手，
那肯定啊，对不对？人家知道这个，好歹有个官方的人，好不容易爬到了前几，对不对？
解说之光，
那就先让他这个占领第一届的嘛，对吧？第2届的再来嘛。
哎，是，小姐姐也非常的厉害啊。
是的。
当然了，因为今天是作为这个酷酷的粉丝来到了我们的这个评论席，跟我们进行连线嘛。
这是
你干嘛这个表情？
没事。
你特别怕我说出另外一个称呼是吗？
你继续。
哎，所以说有没有什么话对我们酷酷说的呢？
就是酷酷，S2的时候你们来重庆，但是那天很可惜你没有上场。
我上了，
所以说我没能。
不是，那重庆你能不能不要打断人家？
你俩商量好，到底上还是没上？
你第1天上了，但
对，
周决的时候我去的时候你没有上。
对，我就第1天上了。
对，然后所以说我在现场没能喊出这句话。
什么话？
现在，我要想亲口跟你说，酷酷，你是最棒的，妈妈爱你。
咱俩要不走吧？
哎，我
不是，那你有没有什么话想说呢？
感谢你的支持，谢谢。虽然说我现在没有打比赛了吧，对不对？但是也感谢你能够一直支持我，但是我希望你能把这份支持转换成对我们队伍的支持。
哎，是，
对。
那么与此同时呢，在今天呢，我相信对于我们的这位粉丝而言也是非常开心的一天啊，可以这样的跟酷酷进行这样的一个交流。当然了，我们的交流虽然说是非常的简短，但是你也同样可以把自己的热爱跟激情放在解说台上的酷酷，还有放在 NV 腾讯视频战队的身上，好吧？然后我们在总决赛共同为他们加油，好不好？
好。
好，那么我们的这个阶段的连线环节在这里就告一段落了，再次感谢小姐姐，拜拜，小姐姐，
拜拜。
好，那么经过了这样的一个连线之后，
这真是紧张又刺激的连麦环节啊！
激情连线嘛，
怪不得这个导播老师在上面写呢啊！接下来
就是一场非常激情的连麦环节，
与优秀战队经理人的激情连线。
哎，连线完了之后，不是就脸就板下来了。
没有，其实我们3个还好，但是这个环节最激情的是瞿涛，瞿涛就是在后面说。
瞿涛老师在旁边，你知道吗？在旁边说
我交定了，
有连线环节，赶紧过来一看，眼睛直接发光。
哎，是，反正在今天呢，还是我们这个总决赛的第1天嘛，对吧？我们还是要共同来期待，在总决赛的第1天会发生什么特别厉害、特别戏剧性的事情呢？所以说，我们马上把时间交给比赛啊！不过在此之前呢，在我们评论席的最后，还要再次邀请各位屏幕前的特种兵们，拿起手边的手机来打开微博、微信、虎扑，来和我们实时的进行互动。这里呢，也要特别的提醒大家在观看 PL 精彩赛事的同时，也可以关注赛事官方微博 PL 和平精英职业联赛，获取最新鲜的赛事资讯。微博搜索2021 PEL 参与话题讨论，更有战队级选手打榜，为你喜欢的他加油打 call。打开微信发现搜一搜，搜索 PEL 参与精英竞猜，赢取选手签名照、游戏助力机等惊喜奖励，同时还可以进入 PEL 官方互动群，与大家实时互动讨论。欢迎关注虎扑社区和平精英板块，实时讨论战队选手赛况的台前幕后的消息，和家人们一起畅所欲言，一起为喜爱的战队及选手加油打 call。参与竞猜还有机会获得 Q 币奖励。上快手搜索干的 PEL 亮，分享 PEL 精彩视频，即有机会上热门赢 Q 币。
是的。B 站小 P 为大家准备了总决赛大奖了啊！上 B 站锁定 PL 和平精英职业联赛官号动态，参与轮盘抽奖，100%瓜分 Q 币，数量有限，先到先得。 和平精英 S4赛季征稿开启，10万现金奖励等着你，扫码了解活动详情，前往哔哩哔哩参与和平精英赛事2创大型征稿活动，做任务领取抽奖机会，精彩好礼不容错过。上 B 站搜索 PL 即可查看活动，别犹豫，你就是下一个新兴 UP 主。战队经理 S4总决赛收官之战，乾坤未定，你我皆是黑马。登陆和平营地，参与战队经理和总冠军一起，榜上有名。
好，各位小伙伴们，那么马上将要开始的呢，就是我们2021年 PEL 的最后的一个总决赛了。
是的，
所以说最后的这个冠军会花落谁家呢？还是让我们去到比赛里面见真章。马上进入比赛。
饮料不是这么喝的啊！饮料趴着喝才有安全感。7月初7见牛郎，织女心中好疯狂。织女啊！
牛郎。
桥不是这么过的，道路千万条，选择很重要。
左边谁？后边右边谁？谁在说话？右边，后边，到底谁在说话？后边，正边。
拿的，房顶有人，标啊！
位置不是这么报的，队友要吃招，先得报坐标。
东北40，快！西南256，士林真美122，郑东250，快40，东北40。
官人，跟我组游戏 CP 吗？
娘子，我当然是，我可以啊！
上 TT 随时有玩伴。
我说的是游戏里。
All right. Hey, I'm here. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, so I didn't finish the PEL recap video. I've been having a very crazy 2 weeks. If you guys notice, the background's different because I moved back into my parents' place. I moved out of the apartment I lived in with Sakumai because Sakumai and I broke up. And actually, let's just watch this for now. You see, we'll talk about it later. I'm changing it to the highest quality. Alright, and today I'm gonna try casting, alright? I'm gonna do more of a casting style. Alright, got LGD, Chungsi, and Suki back together. They've only had a couple weeks to regain that synergy. LGD once a very strong team, no longer that strong. TJB, of course, very excited because they have nothing to lose. They're already qualified to the PMGC, but this is a lot of money. We're talking first place is 600,000 plus USD for the champions, and of course, they want the pride and glory. We have the weekly winners in the background right there going off. Champions. Or Nova, the champion of week number 5, you see there. And here's TT, the first and second week. Previously, TMG, they were an underdog team that did really well, and a big organization picked them up. Showtime, no longer putting a show without Daquan on the team, but Showtime is still there. A pretty decent team, I would say. Not expecting too much out of them. Up next, we have Weibo Gaming. They won 3 weeks in a row this season. They fell off a little bit towards week 4 and 5, so going into the grand finals this week, let's see how they do. I have big hopes for Weibo Gaming, especially with Wymao. Wymao, super standout player. He started off as rookie of the season, I believe, last season, and he's been absolutely carrying Weibo Gaming right now. Yeah, Weibo Gaming, they do have Daquan, but he's still underage, so unfortunate for Weibo Gaming, but they're still doing really well. And I think the background is just pretty much recapping the big highlight moments of all the seasons. I'm going to be not reading chat as much because I'm trying to, do this as a casting style. Should I do the hosting part too? I'll try. Okay, I'll pretend. Everyone, welcome the Season 3 champions, Nova, the Nova squad, Order, Paraboy, King, and Jimmy. Season 3 Grand Finals champions, back in Season 4 Grand Finals to defend their trophy, and most importantly, try to secure their spot to PMGC. The global tournament that is happening and taking place very soon. Everyone, welcome all the teams. I'm just gonna pretend I'm this guy up here on this stage, I guess. Hold on. We have journeyed and come a very far way to get to the end of the year. There has been many ups and downs for all of these teams, many exciting moments that we have lived together and shared. I'm not translating, by the way. I'm just making up my own words. And we have finally climbed to the very end, and the season finale, the year-end finale, is here, brought to you by the wonderful sponsors of Oppo. And okay, well, we're cutting over to some interviews from players. TC, that was Sook, big player from TC. This is going by too fast, so I can't explain who all these players are, but these are basically the kind of star players on each team. Chungsi, this is the guy that cost 1.8 million USD to transfer onto the LGD squad. Of course, they've fallen off really hard without Suki, his dynamic duo. This is Shanzi. He got the season MVP, by the way. So we had 5 weeks of gameplay leading up to the 6th week. This is the 6th week, the grand finals week. That player earlier, STE, got the MVP for the regular season, meaning over the course of 5 weeks, he did the best out of everyone else. And he actually did insanely better than everybody else. The STE team overall, though, pretty strong team. I think they finished in the top 5 or so overall for the regular season. So we'll see what they could do coming into the grand finals. Okay, I was just reading chat a little bit. I should probably get some water, guys. Let me get some water. I'm probably going to be talking a lot since I'm doing I'm going to pretend to try and cast this. I actually kind of want to stand up. I'm gonna make a poll in the chat real quick. All right, should I turn off my face cam when the games are happening, like an actual, you know, tournament cast? Because you can't see the casters when they're casting. So let me ask the chat. I'll make a poll. Should I turn off face cam during casting? I'll make a poll. I'll keep the face cam on if you guys want it. But for me, I don't care if it's on or off. Whatever makes your guys' viewing experience better. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I got mostly no's. Okay, I'll keep the face cam on. I'll make it like a little bit smaller. But okay, while we're waiting, I can't translate what these players are saying fast enough, so I'm not gonna try. And I already kind of told who these players are. So while we're waiting, so yeah, Sakamai and I broke up. We were together for 5+ years. I started my PUBG Mobile career with her, so she's been with me like every step of the way. And so yeah, 5+ years. It was a pretty tough breakup. If you notice, my background is different because I moved back home with my family, so I no longer live with her. And yeah, it's like an official breakup. We still talk, and we're still friends. So like, it's not like we hate each other. My haircut sucks. I had to get a haircut. Like, I needed a haircut. I don't really like my haircut either. I like my other hair, my longer hair better, but yeah. I'll grow it out again. I'll mess with styling it and stuff. There is a cat. I left the cat with Sakamai because I love my cat a lot, but I feel like Sakamai loves I trust Sakamai with the cat, and I don't want to. Oh, and the other thing is, I'm back home, right? My sister has a cat, and her cat is here, and her cat and my cat fight a lot. So I don't want to take my cat away from Prosciutto either, like the other cat at Sakamai's place. So Zuki's staying with Saku, and Yeti is Sakamai's dog. She wanted to buy Yeti, and it was her decision to get Yeti. So yeah, so Saku has Yeti and Zuki. You should have kept Zuki. I wanted to keep Zuki, but I think it's better for Zuki to stay with Sakamai. I feel like it's better for the cat to stay somewhere he's like familiar with, you know? And she'll take very good care of Zuki, so I'm not worried about Zuki. Thank you for the 200 stars, Zach Martin. Yeah, we broke up. Am I sad? Yes, I am sad. We broke up like 2 weeks ago now, so I'm feeling a little bit better, of course, compared to 2 weeks ago. But she wanted to break up with me. I told her I wanted her to stay with me. But I'll probably end up telling you guys the story at some point. But for now, I'll just keep it short. But long story short, I could have been a much better boyfriend. I could have, like, basically, I was very focused on my work, and I didn't give her enough attention that she wanted, like, in a romantic sense. I'm not a romantic person, okay? Like, I'm not a very romantic person. You guys that are longtime fans of me, you could tell, like, I'm more of a very, like, I can't think of the word, but, you know, like, I'm just not a romantic type. I'm more, like, logical, and, like, not that logical people can't be romantic. I don't know how to word it, but hopefully you kind of get what I'm saying. And she needed someone that was a bit more romantic and, like, you know, showed her more love and affection. Now, I wouldn't say realistic. Yeah, I'm like a practical lover. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm more like practical. I'm more like, you know, yeah, I'm more of a practical person. I'm not very, like, all of a sudden I feel like, you know, I need to hug her, or, you know, like, it's just, I'm just not that type of person. And it's not even that. I just could have been a better boyfriend in general still, even outside of that. Like, there were a lot of things that a regular average boyfriend would have done for her, which I didn't do. So it's not like Saku was even asking for a lot. It's not like she wanted me to shower her with gifts all the time or anything like that. Yes, we do have different love languages. So for those of you in the chat that know what love languages are, we have very different love languages. And I only really found out about love languages after we broke up. So it's like, yeah, I wish I knew about it earlier, and then maybe I would have realized what to focus more on. If you guys don't know what love languages are, and if you guys haven't dated before, or you guys are dating or looking to date a girl or boy, I highly recommend you guys to just go on YouTube and look up what is love languages, or what are the love languages, and you'll find a video. You'll find a video that's maybe like 6 minutes long, 7 minutes long. So, like, it's you'll learn a lot from it if you don't know about love languages. Her biggest love language, Sassy, is physical touch, and yeah. So basically, our love languages are completely opposite. Saku is here. Yeah, Saku did tell me she's still a huge fan of ZooTay, and that she she even asked me, like, whatchamacallit, can I watch her stream still? And I'm like, yes, of course. And I'll focus on PEL once the games start. I know I could be giving background information, but I kind of started talking about this already, so I'll wrap it up real quick. I'll wrap it up. So yeah, Sakumayan broke up 2 weeks ago. And I told you guys why, and this is why I'm back home. Why like the background's different, and it's also why. It's one of the reasons why I have not finished the PEL season recap video. Another reason why is, of course, I just procrastinate still, but I have been pretty busy, and with, you know, the recent thing that happened, I'd like to say I didn't procrastinate as much as I usually did before. Like, I was actually busy and I got a lot of stuff done and I was doing a lot of stuff, but unfortunately I didn't get the PL video finished. I'm gonna try and get the PL video finished before day 2 starts. So, like, I'm still working on it. I got like 3 minutes of the video done out of, like, the video is probably gonna be like 10 minutes long, but I finished like 3 minutes of it so far. And that took me like maybe 3 hours to do, 2 to 3 hours. So I'm going to commit like all of today to finishing it up. All right. All right. Okay. Let's head into the game, or let's start talking about PEL now.
有了这样的经历之后，有了这样苦痛的经历以后，他们能够把更多的精力沉浸。
Okay, so
不要去想那么多。
I think I think I'm gonna stand up for this. I'm gonna watch these games like casting, like standing up. I think it'll get me more excited and pumped. So
但是 TC 这样的剧本已经拿到太多了，包括像 STE， 其实我觉得 STE 一直是非常乐观的一支队伍。上周第一场比赛打完之后，3个人落地就没了，但是大家的队内气氛还是非常不错的。3支1个人跟他玩。是的，当然对于重庆 Team 派来讲的话，我觉得雕哥身上的担子是非常非常重的。每一次在关键局的时候，他都会低头冥想。
其实看似他是一个比较幽默风趣的人，但是其实他内心里面明白他在这个队伍里面的责任。
我觉得对于雕哥来讲的话，你要相信自己的队友，不要把自己所有的压力都放在自己的肩上。
Okay, standing up.
把这种压力分担出去，每一个人。
Is the lighting good? I think it's fine. I'm a little bit dark. Let's mess with the lighting a little bit.
是的，这边河南清酒，其实昨天晚上我在直播的时候跟舒战有打过游戏，就是很多人都说我的直播是一个负重训练。哦，那舒战昨晚跟我打完游戏之后，今天会不会有一个爆发？
说实话
17%.
黑马的话，我觉得秦九绝对。
Alright, I think this is a little bit better.
就是可能秦九这支队伍他。
Alright, so I'm gonna be looking down at this screen.
选手都是非常非常有经验的。
是，而且他们几个的打法，就是对于他们几个选手的了解，他们是很随性的。
是的，
有时候就会莫名其妙的奔放，有时候就莫名其妙的保守。
但我觉得也不能。
I think I should flip the camera. Let's try and flip the camera to make it look better.
打法不是特别的棒，那我就换一种打法，在不断的自我否定与自我肯定当中，找到一条最适合自己的道路。那来看一下这个航线啊，是比较偏的。
But then ZooTay's backwards.
这么刺激吗
？So let's not do that.
普罗港飞往段城的一个航线，整体偏东部。那对于西部的队伍，像一波城的听派、滨海小镇的 RNG。有点难，还有新疆城的佟家堡也是并不太好到。
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
其实啊，话又说回来了，在上个赛季前2天打完的话，和上海俄文同学士兵战队2支战
Don't freak out, guys.
也就是说，其实前2
Fixing this right now.
也完全没有必要去盖。
Move all the chats this way.
在赛前的时候，我们也是看了一下上个赛季的夺冠队伍他们的一个积分，
对，
是在
210分
，210分
左右。
我们把它平摊一下，就是每天几乎要拿50分左右的一个稳定分数。
也就是说，单场11分左右嘛。对。
Alright, for everyone watching, this is the flight path system. It's only in PEO. I haven't seen this flight path system anywhere else. So the plane path is divided into. I feel like I need to turn down the casters a little bit since I'm going to be talking a lot. Alright. So what we just saw was the flight path system. The flight path is divided into 3 sections, and teams will take turns picking which section of the flight path to jump from. Teams pick in order of their placements, so the first place team of last week picks first, the second place team of last week picks second, and so on, and only a certain amount of teams can jump from a certain section of the flight path. Overall, this rule has been implemented for about 2 seasons now, and the impact of the flight path system is pretty negligible. It rarely ever really interferes with anything in the grand scheme of things. So even while the casters are watching it and talking about it, there's not much that changes with the introduction of the flight path system. So maybe they'll refine this system to make it more impactful next season. But we're into the grand finals. We're on to game number 1 of Miramar. So welcome everyone to the show. To remind everyone, Nova right now only needs 6th place or better overall to make it in. There's only 2 spots left open. TJB has secured their spot to the PMGC by winning Season 2 Grand Finals. The winners of Season 2 Grand Finals were allowed an invite slot into PEC, which was canceled due to COVID. So because TJB missed out on that first place invite slot for TJ... Oh, hold on. We got an early kill already. Tiamba, ooh. First blood going over to Q9. Tiamba already losing one of the players. For everyone that is just tuning in, they don't know too much about the teams. Let's just say Tiamba, not a team that I'm really expecting to do anything too crazy. And Q9 did spend about 1.4 million USD or so. There's the command in the chat. I might be getting that number wrong. You could, oh, TC. getting hit. Sook, I think he's good. Going for a longer drop. If Sook were to go down, that would be terrible for TC. All right, so Q9, they did spend $1.4 million to make their roster coming into Season 4. We are in Season 4. And they've had about 6 weeks together to practice. Not too spectacular results. I don't expect too much from Q9 either. Now, TC, I mean, if you watched Season 3 with me, you know, TC is a huge super team. If you guys don't know who TC is, they're one of the teams that I'm rooting for to get first place to qualify for PMGC. Why? TC has Sook, who used to be the in-game leader for 4AM. 4AM last year got second place overall in PMGC, and Sook is now the in-game leader for TC, and the 3 other players on TC are insane players. TC was the super team pretty much formed coming into Season 3. TC, the organization, spent $2 million USD to put this team together. Yes, they spent $2 million plus USD to put this team together. What's even crazier, though, if you want to think about it, is Chengxi on LGD, you see here on the right side of the screen, that one player cost $1.8 million. And yes, Chengxi, if you guys don't know who he is, he was worth the money. Last season Grand Finals, LGD finished, I'm probably getting this wrong, but LGD finished as a team around 10th place, 9th place, 8th place. Something very low, right? But the MVP of the entire Grand Finals tournament was Chengxi. So, to put in perspective, your team did not do too good, and you still beat out the players from the first place, second place, and third place team and the amount of kills you were able to secure. So, yeah, Chengxi, MVP of the entire tournament, his team only got like 10th place. And that's not the first time Chengxi's done that. I think in Season 2, Chengxi managed to do the same thing with a different team. And after his great performance, it was either Season 1 or Season 2, that's why he was worth so much. And that's why LGD spent $1.8 million on him. So LGD, as a team, they were very expected to do super well Season 3 and Season 4. But what happened was, coming into Season 4 and Season 3, Suki, who is basically, he's not the IGL of LGD, but Suki was like Chengxi's like dynamic duo. Like Chengxi, a big reason why Chengxi got onto the LGD team is because Suki, not Sook, Suki really pushed for him to be brought onto the team, and he was a big reason Chengxi joined the team. So they're like best friends. They work really well together, and Suki is pretty much like the co-IGL, but I think he does a lot more than just being a co-IGL, because Suki was banned from playing the game for the past, he's only been competing professionally again in PEL for like the last 3 weeks or so, because China had that huge ban that limited all the players that were under the age of 18. So Suki was missing from LGD for a very long extended period of time, and so LGD has had to try and rework their synergy together, and I think it's just a little bit too late for that. They did manage to play with Suki for the past 2 or 3 weeks or so, and they've been getting a little bit better and better, but they're nowhere near the LGD that we saw coming into Season 3 when Suki and Chengxi were just popping off together. LGD, if you guys did not know, was one of my favorite teams to look forwards to playing, and they could pull it off, but not very likely. So that's LGD. That's TC covered. Of course, there's also Nova. I think everyone here should know Nova. No real introduction needed for Nova. The other big team that I'm looking at is Weibo Gaming. So Weibo Gaming, they were previously ELG. You guys might remember ELG. ELG did compete in a couple global championship finals. ELG always did pretty well. They finished like 2nd or 3rd in each of those respective tournaments. Never managed to get first place. But Weibo Gaming, here, you see on your screen, getting into fight with 4AM. And wow, 4AM picking up 2 quick kills onto Weibo Gaming. That is a really bad start for Weibo Gaming. Really good start for 4 a.m. Another thing I didn't mention yet, if you're new to PEL, kill points are worth 2 per kill in the first 2 circles. You see right there on the right-hand side of your screen, 4 a.m. just got 2 kills, but they have 4 points total. So in the very first 2 circles, all kills are worth 2 points. I love this system. It promotes fighting early on. It makes fighting early on worth it. Because if you take a fight early and you get 4 kills but you lose 2 players, you're screwed for the rest of the game and you only have 4 points. Like, that's why I think a lot of teams just don't fight at all early. Like, what's the point in fighting if it's not worth it, right? So, but if you get 4 kills and you lose 1 player or 2 players, I mean, you already have 8 points. And we know, like, the average decent game, just even in regular PUBG Mobile, PEL aside, a regular average decent game is around 8 to 12 points. So if you take a fight early on, wipe the other team, lose 2 players, you're already at 8 points. So I love the kill point system that PEL uses. But anyways, back to Weibo Gaming real quick. Yeah, they were previously ELG. Not much to talk about them unless if you really followed, you know, watching Season 3, Season 4. Basically, it's just a very strong team coming out of China that I like a lot. Their star player is Wymao. Hopefully, you'll get to see some pop-off clips from Wymao during this tournament. So, yeah. So, Weibo Gaming, Nova, LGD, and TC. 4 a.m., if you guys didn't know, nowhere close as strong as they were last year when you saw them in PMGC. They actually are, over the course of this year, they're like a bottom 12 team. They on average finish like around 12th to 16th. Now in the last 2 weeks or so, 4 a.m. has been doing pretty well, just out of nowhere. But they've never been consistently doing well. So coming into the grand finals, I'm still really iffy on... Oh, Jimmy, great knock right there. That is still 2 kill points. We're going into the second circle. Kills are still worth 2 points until the third circle pops up. So 4 a.m., I don't have too much hopes for them. I'm not really keeping an eye out on them. And then once again, who's qualifying? Well, the first place team is automatically qualifying. There's only 2 spots left. So basically, the first and second place team will qualify. Whoever's winning this grand finals, automatically qualifying. And the second place team, holy shit. Okay. Good thing I'm not professionally casting because I'm not allowed to curse, but I could curse now. Crazy shots right there. Double headshot. Holosight from that far. All right, 4 a.m. And then the second place team qualifies, right? Nova is in prime position to get first place. And if they don't get first place, they'll get second place. But whoever gets first place overall for this tournament will probably be ahead of Nova. So Nova is like 90% qualified, and then the other team that's going to qualify is the team that just wins first place after these 4 days. So that's pretty much what we got to look for in the as far as PMGC qualifications go. And TJB, of course, is qualified. All right. So we're heading into circle number 2. If you notice, there is only 15 teams playing at a time. PEL only utilizes 15 team lobbies, unlike the global version of the game that uses 16. The reason why, I'm actually not too sure. Never got a hard confirmation on why they use 15 versus 16. It could be their structure of having 20 total PEL teams. Maybe 15 was just a better fit. I will say, even with 15 teams, the action is very well paced. We get action early on, we get action in the mid game, and then late game, there's a good amount of action too, without it being too chaotic. So, as far as PEL goes with 15 teams, it works perfectly. It's very good entertainment. I think teams still get a very good sense of how to practice correctly and everything. So, yeah, 15 teams doesn't really change anything. They still play really well. The action's still really entertaining. All right, so I didn't really get a look at the circle, but PEL circles, they do hard shift. If you guys did not know, PEL circles do hard shift. They actually touch the blue zone of the previous circle quite often, but the circle doesn't shrink as much. You see right here, this is basically a hard shift to the north. Look at how little space is separating that north side. This is a hard shift. But take a look at the space down on the south. Not that big. If this was the global version of the game and the circle shifted north this closely to the blue zone, we'd see a much smaller circle. So the circles do work a little bit differently in PEL. TC with a really good split. You'll notice a lot of Chinese teams all play split. AG 2-2 split. TC 2-2 split. LGD doing a 2-2 split here. TC 2-2 split, of course. A lot of Chinese teams do play split. And this is all in FPP. Right now, the spectator camera is on TPP for spectating purposes. Like we as viewers get to see their outfits. We get to see, you know, the car skins that they drive. Tiamba losing a player on scouting rotation right there. Yeah, but the players are playing in FPP only. They cannot switch to TPP at all at any point in the game. But when we're watching them play, if it's in TPP, just know that the players are in FPP. Alright, I think I covered a lot about just what is PEL, what's different. So now I could kind of focus on the game. I'll probably bring up these points here and there. Like maybe I'll bring it up again Game 3 and Game 5. Because I'll probably have viewers filtering in and out. So, alright, okay. I think I can just focus on the rest of the game now. I got everything I wanted to say about PEL for viewers that haven't watched it before. Pretty much out of the way. Alright, STE. Ooh, losing another player to TT. TT used to be TMG. This is a very recent pickup by TT. TT is a huge app company. They're basically Discord in China. They're like WeChat, but for gamers in China. So TT is actually the sponsor of one of the tournaments. And Shangzhi, it would be Shangzhi. So Shangzhi, I talked about earlier, if you missed it, the star player of STE. He got the season MVP for the 5 weeks that was played up to date. And just completely defeating and beating out a lot of other players for that MVP. And Shangzhi right there with the opening double nade knock. Picking up 2 kills already for himself. Really good grenade timing and grenade cook defense right there. STE will go down to 2 members though, but TT hurting even more with only 1 player left alive. He'll try and confirm that kill point. He gets the kill point, but TT, your first team eliminated and out of the tournament. We've got a lot of fights happening up on the edge. Tiamba also eliminated very early. 0 points for Tiamba. Next circle coming out. I'm hoping it flavors more of TC. It does. Hard shift to the north. TC in a prime position. TJB also in a really good position. It looks like TC and TJB are actually going to share that position in the middle. Usually at this point in the game, we just see one team taking that, doing a split. But Weibo Gaming coming up right now. Weibo Gaming with only 2 players alive, able to pick up some kills. The star player out of Weibo Gaming, you're looking at him right now. That is Ymao, aka Wildcat. We also saw their star player STE just pop off earlier. So these star players, even with the team is down to only 2 members, we might get to see them do something crazy and pick up a few points. Ymao with a grenade. It is in TPP right now, but he's actually throwing that in FPP. The 3 players of LGD looking to push up against Ymao. Ymao already confirming 1 kill. Kind of a 1v3 situation, but Beijai in the background does have supporting cover fire. You will try and do as much as you can. You can see right there, Beijai lighting up that player, providing really good cover fire. But Weibo Gaming definitely at a disadvantage when it comes to the manpower. 2v3 situation. LGD also kind of have zone, but they definitely want to take over Ymao's position and clear that player out. The off angle from Mao from LGD. That's going to be a really tough one. Beijai in the back cannot cover Ymao from that angle, and with that suppressing fire, LGD leverage the control that they need, and they take the control over the top. Ymao goes down. Z9's all that's left, and he's also pushing in from the blue zone. He's going to be forced to just rotate elsewhere. He does have a buggy. Maybe he could survive a little bit. But 4 AM looking to spread out as well. STE pushed once again. Let's see Shangzhi. Is he able to do anything? Shangzhi gets one. Oh, my mistake earlier. It was not Shangzhi that got the 2 grenade kills. I still am not too familiar with the Chinese symbols and the Chinese name. This is not Shangzhi. Shangzhi is actually the other player that is alive on camera. Mistakes for that. I wish these Chinese characters had some sort of English symbol on it. But this player, 4 kills already. A good defense, 2v3 right now. He manages to get 2 down, but the last player of Pi does wipe out that squad. I also don't have chat up on the screen, so usually when I make a mistake, I can read chat and see what they're saying. Maybe I should have chat up on the screen. I'm gonna have chat up on my screen in case I say something wrong, and then I could correct myself. Alright, I'm not gonna be reading chat as often as I usually do though. Alright, Nova Paraboy using that M16 in the kill feed, picking up points. Nova's so good at just picking up the kill points mid and long distance, especially when it comes to Paraboy. That M16, we see M16s being used a lot in the global version too. I think it's still a very highly underrated gun. I love to see more players use the M16. The next circle is about to shift out. We've lost 3 teams. STE is out, TT is out, and Tiamba is out right now. Showtime needing to work their way up the circle right now. They do have a secured spot, so they should be fine. Q9 and Showtime, though, very close together. Definitely going to be conflicting for that position in the southeast. Nova also playing in from the edge right now. Beautiful center up for TC. TC in a really good position. Also a strong position to defend. I think 4AM's the only team that's going to be looking to push them, but even 4AM, just like you saw there, they could elect to take this position right here, or they could just take a fight with LGD and take this position over here. You see 4AM spacing out right now. They're trying to push away all other teams coming in from their sides, which kind of shows to me 4AM's just going to push teams away and just play in front of them, rather than trying to force their way into another position. So good spread out by 4AM there. Q9 with a double spray out onto the Showtime team. Showtime having to make a very risky rotation, pretty much going for a full send at this point, and Showtime get taken out. I'd rather see Showtime take the 3 members they had left and just take a fight to try and secure some kill points instead. LGD making a rotation in right here. Looks like they did find a compound that was open, so LGD will make it into this next circle safely. Down to 3 members though. 4AM on the northern side. I think 4AM is just going to be playing the north side, not going to take a fight with LGD. Team Pi coming in from the edge. This is actually a really great opportunity for Nova to maybe third party this fight, but TJB, they're going to give up that 2-2 split. We are heading into the 5th circle, and you can see some of these Chinese teams still utilizing a 2-2 split, so a lot of teamwork involved there, a lot of individual player skill, and they're keeping that 2-2 split. I thought they were going to give it up, but this 2-2 split working out pretty well. TJB get the opening. The 2 other players in the back giving long-range support. Suk trying to find an opening. If Suk steps any further up over that hill, the other TJB members can come in, but Huang Sir does not need the help. Huang Sir getting the knock and the finish grenade, almost knocking Huang Sir down to 50% HP. Pi realizes they're in a place that they cannot fight out of or defend, so they will go for a full send rotation. There is a shack that's open around here. Oh, never mind. It's actually taken by Z9 from Weibo Gaming. Go that pre-nade though. Oh, messes up the pre-nade, throws it inside. That's going to be the death of him. Z9 though. Wow, that was a throw and a half, but Z9 manages to stay alive there. That could have been Weibo Gaming just dead right there. Weibo Gaming managed to stay alive. Terrible grenade throw. Nova working in from the edge. Nova is safe for now, but the next circle shift, they're not going to have a really good option to play anywhere. So we'll see how Nova plays the next circle shift right there. Nova definitely a strong team, very adaptable in the toughest of situations. AG looking to keep their backs clear as well. TEC chilling right now in the compound. And TJB with a really good 2-2 split, looking for the next target. They're looking at Nova. TJB is a little bit cautious here. TJB does have the advantage over Nova if they take this push, but I think with the next circle shift, they realize they don't have enough time in case the circle shifts in a weird way. They got to be ready to rotate or group back up. And right here, AG is going to look to push TJB. You can see already TJB is getting in their car, maybe to reinforce the position in the zone. Or TJB is looking to press Nova away so Nova doesn't also push TJB. TC getting the zone. Once again, 4AM is going to need to take a fight. AG and 4AM both taking shots right now against each other. You see right here. So Nova might make that full send rotation to the shack. RNG sitting pretty. RNG is going to have full sight lines on that Nova rotation, though. Nova with the smokes down. Let's see if they decide to drive up to the high ground or take the low ground and just try and survive. Nova usually not a very aggressive team. I'm going to imagine they're going to take the low ground instead. But they do have 4 players alive, so they could try and do something more aggressive. Smokes down to cover their initial rotation. You can see right there the smokes coming into hand. 9 bullets left on that M4. So TJB have been using a lot of ammo up there, taking a lot of shots. TJB, though, with only 3 kills. Definitely a lot of confusion right now. Nova not sure what to do, and they are going to take the high ground. They're going to try and take the fight straight to TJB. TJB with a really good defense, though. Paraboy gets knocked. Paraboy on the back, covering, getting the opening knock. But Nova just getting shot by too many teams. Jimmy's still alive. Jimmy's up here. Flash grenades coming out. TJB also getting third party by AG at the same time. AG coming into the mix. Order's still alive. Order! Order! The close range player, the close range clutch god for Nova, the best close range player in my opinion in the world, wins that 1v1. Order's got to defend against another push. So AG, 1v3 situation for Order. Seen him done it before, but that Molotov was good, and Order still almost gets that knock. Order gets taken out. That is Nova eliminated in 9th place. Really good push by them. And TJB, they just got pushed by too many teams. 4AM also making that push now. 4AM wanting to take this position from TC. This is a rivalry fight. Sook used to be the IGL for 4AM, and Sook never thought he would leave the 4AM team. It was a very emotional decision for him. And now 4AM versus TC and Sook right next to the 4AM member. Oh, that bounce off the wall, trying to bounce it through the window. Did not connect. Notice how 4AM, they send one player to push at a time. They don't just full send it. I don't want to get too much into PEO and Chinese strategies because I'm going to go on a tangent. But for those of you guys that watch my streams, yeah, 4AM pushing one at a time first, keeping the other players in the back to put as much suppressive fire as possible until the other players are needed. But LGD getting a third-party knock onto 4AM. TC, I don't know if they know, it was 4AM pushing them. But Sook feels the pressure slowing down from 4AM, getting a little more aggressive with those throwables. Flower C and Sook mounting the defense. Y also shifting over a little bit to provide more support. And LGD, of course, taking advantage of their chance to third party this fight. And Sookie coming into the back, missing quite a few shots that forces them to push in. But Sook somehow managed to Molotov himself. We call TC the chokers, and I think TC are choking a little bit. Sook actually Molotoved himself and thirsted himself. TC throwing right now. TC should be 4 alive, but they lose a player. LGD trying to get that third party in, getting a little overzealous, getting fourth party themselves by AG. A lot of these teams looking to really play aggressive, sometimes just too many angles. But TC still has 3. Looking to do what they can. Sook has gone down. We have questioned Sook's ability to perform under pressure, and we have seen Sook choke in the past previously with maybe his IGLing, maybe with his decision making. And we didn't get to see what happened there, but I have a feeling Sook kind of messed up when he shouldn't have right there. So 4AM stay alive with 3 members. They should have been dead right there. Sandwiched between LGD and TC, but they managed to break in with 3 members. Now, Cheng Si pushing in. The $1.8 million player here. Trying to see what he can do. Next circle has shifted. So LGD, they got to fight past 2 teams if they want to take this compound. So I think right now LGD might just be looking for the kills rather than just the positioning in the zone. But in this final circle, they could rotate into zone and maybe survive here. Blue zone is closing in very slowly. Looks like they're going to make the push. Chung Si getting the opening knock. even with that pre-fire, 1 HP, he's got 2 first aids. He can maybe get off the first aid, but the other player, 4AM, pushes out, clears out LGD. 4AM down to 2 players, and Blue Zone is closing in. Y on the top of 4AM, looking for the angle. Flower C also has an angle, popping some shots. Y jumping out, and Flower C gets knocked, but the trade knock comes out from Y. Y comes into the mix of the things. Hipfire fight, 1v1 in the smoke, and Allen clutches it, but AG third parting from above. Ooh, TC will be able to get the revive on 1. Y will be finished off, I believe, and we're down to 4 teams: AG, RNG, and TEC. TEC is one of the teams that could potentially win this tournament. Not one of the teams I'm really expecting to, but they're a pretty decent team, and anything can happen in the finals. RNG, also a very consistent team. Not a super standout team for me, but RNG, they've made it into the finals of previous tournaments. So RNG could do it as well. So big points for RNG, big points for TEC. Of course, TC actually picked up their 3rd player. So TC has 3. We're down to a 3v3v3 situation. If TC can defeat AG on this push, I'm looking towards Y. Y always clutches up and pops off here. I'm expecting Y to get the opening knock maybe onto AG, but that grenade's gonna hurt a lot. That grenade actually falls short. Really good for the TC team, but AG recognizes the threat of TC. They're gonna start raining all their utility that they have. This player still has 1 grenade left. Flower C trying to take some long-range shots. TC is in zone, so I don't think TC's wanting to commit to this push and go out in 3rd place. So TC, since they are in zone, they're going to just chill. Maybe AG will also just chill and focus on TEC. If AG pushes TC, they could dive. TC pushes them, vice versa. So both teams looking to stall this out as long as possible, but most likely TEC will get the next zone, and AG and TC will have to fight before then. And I think TC realizes this. TC with the cover of that 1 smoke, getting super close, throwing their grenades in, throwing some flash grenades in, and Y actually goes down. The push goes bad. The push goes terrible. Allen is all that's left. I don't think Allen can do this. AG with 3 alive. I think TC should just lay low. Allen gets 1 though. 2 up for AG, 2 up for TEC. 2v2 versus 1. This is the last zone. There is no medding off, and AG's actually going to push down due to the pressure from Allen. AG can no longer stay up there, and AG presses down into TEC, and TEC gets the kills. We're down to 2 teams left. It's just Allen. It's a 1v3. 2nd place for TC. That is huge for TC. We've seen TC get a huge lead in Season 3 finals. TC was actually up by like 50-plus points in the Season 3 grand finals, and they choked it. They threw it away, and Nova caught up, and Nova overtook them in the grand finals. It came down to the very, very last game, the very, very last moment in Season 3. So TC, once again, off to a really good start. But just like Season 3, that's how TC started, and they choked it. So, to recap real quick, TC pretty much needs 1st place to qualify. All of these teams that we're watching need 1st place to qualify, besides Nova. Okay? Nova can finish 6th place or better, and they're like 100% qualified. If Nova gets like top 8 or better, they're like 95% chance qualified. If Nova gets last place, I still think they have a 90% chance of qualifying. So, with the way the point system works, I won't get too much in detail with it, but just trust me about what I just said, okay? And the reason why all these other teams need 1st place to qualify is because if you don't get 1st place, another team will get 1st place, and they'll qualify instead of you. And then Nova, with the amount of points that they've gained over the past 3 seasons, if Nova's not 1st place, Nova's going to be 2nd place. And only the 1st place team and 2nd place team will qualify to PMGC. So that is just how the points break down right now. That's just how it works. So TC with 13 points in the 1st game. You notice like it's very more heavily dependent on kill points in PEL. TC got 2nd place. And I think we just saw right there they were 4th place overall. Okay. So kill points matter way more in PEL. We already see in the global version of the game and global tournaments, a lot of teams that come out on top are kill points focused, but PEL, especially with the 2 points per kill in the first 2 circles, is even more kill point focused. And all these teams play at a very high level. China is the #1 region in the world, after all. So these teams all know how to fight, but we do see some mistakes happen from time to time. So keep an eye out for that. So what if TJB gets first or second? So if TJB gets first place, then things will get very interesting, right? Because TJB is already automatically qualified. And if they take away the first place points for being first place overall, then all of a sudden it changes like everything in terms of who needs how many points to come in second or third. It changes up a lot. Okay. But chances are, if TJB doesn't get first place, which, you know, it's very hard to predict any team to get first place. I'm just going with the most likely outcome. So we got some replays here. Nova playing really aggressive here. Order just clutching up right there. Order almost got the second one. Order does go down. We can hear the player comms on your screen. I'll turn up the volume so you can hear them. You can't understand them, but, you know, it's... Yeah. I'll translate some of these comms after. Oh, they actually didn't get the kill for that. He went out to blue zone. Alright. So as far as Chinese comms goes, let's start with the basics. The very first thing that you'll hear a lot is number callouts, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. How many? Like 1 down, 2 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in Chinese. 1 is yi, 2 is r. But in the Chinese context with their comms, they say 2 as liang. Okay, so whenever you hear liang, it means 2. And then 3 is sa, and then 4 is si. So knocked is dao. You'll hear a lot of Chinese comms say 倒一个, 倒两个, 倒三个, or da. Da also means knock, right? 我打一个, 我 is I, and da is I knocked. 一个 is 1, 两个 is 2. Okay, so can you increase the game sound a little bit during the match? Sure, I can increase it. Okay, and so yeah, dao is knock and si is dead. So when you hear a player comms say 死完了 or 死了, or you just hear the si, it just means they're all dead. Am I standing? Yes, I am standing. I find casting much easier when I'm standing. It's like it gives me more energy rather than sitting. So, all right, I'm gonna sit down during the break. Ugh. All right, how many viewers do I have? Oh. How many people do I got watching? Wow, we're at more than 1,000. Nice. All right, I'm reading chat now. During the game is about 2.5k. Oh, nice. So I'm back home. I'm back home because Sakamai and I broke up and I moved out of her apartment and I'm back home now, so that's why it's a little bit different. I'm back at my parents' place. And I don't think I said this explicit. Oh, I have said this on stream, but I'll just say it again. Sakamai broke up with me. It was hard for both of us. But yeah. No, I am not Zach Martin. Any news on PMGC casting? It'll be finalized and announced soon. I can speak slowly now. Speaking of, yeah, I should probably drink some water. So, like, casting, by the way, so casting this right now is way harder than casting, than when you see me casting other things. Because, number one, I don't have the map stream up. When we're casting, we have the map stream and we could talk about other things that might not be on the screen because, you know, we could talk about teams positioning or we could talk about what to watch out for, but I don't have a map stream. And then it's also kind of hard casting because I want to keep the game sound up loud enough so you guys could hear the guns and stuff. But at the same time, I can't think when I hear the Chinese people talk in my ear. So I might just cast without hearing any sound at all, but I'll turn up the sound for you guys to hear. Because if I turn it up too much, I'm not going to be able to cast when I hear someone else speaking in my ear the whole time. Yeah. Opinions on Spawn? He's a good player. Can you explain the Chinese strategies while casting? No, that's too hard to do. Explaining a Chinese strategy in a way so that it's informative will take too long during a match. So I'm not going to explain the Chinese strategies while casting. Do you want the map stream? Oh, yeah, there is a map stream. But I'll try it. I'll try it. Is this yeah, Pushkar, if you could link me the map stream. Hey, thank you for the donation. Hey, ZooTay, I'm sorry to hear about what happened, but life goes on. It is what it is. Stay strong, bro. You still my idol. Thank you. Thank you, Haiti Banks, for the donation. Yeah, I'm okay. I definitely, you know, like, I could be better, but you know, like you said, life goes on. I'm just gonna, you know, just focus on, you know, myself and stuff. Let me see. Pushkar, if you could DM me. Let me hide my screen. The DMs that you just saw were about cryptocurrency. Because I'm doing cryptocurrency. It wasn't anything scandalous. But if you want, you could pause the stream and go back and pause it and see what it is. But yo, Marshall, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you want to drop the map stream link in the Discord chat. But I think I was about to open it myself, right? Let's see what this is. Okay, so in between games, the coaches, these are the coaches that you see on screen. The coaches are allowed to come and talk to the teams real quick about, you know, whatever it is that they want to talk about. What you see right there are the coaches. And then once the game is about to start, the coaches do have to leave. And they're also, the coaches are helping them pick the plane path, like, or not the plane path, pick what section of the plane path to jump out of, which once again, I'll explain each time it's on the screen, but it does not impact the way the game is played out too much from what I've noticed. Wait, what is this? Oh, what the heck? That's weird. Okay. Is this map stream? I think this is map stream. Okay, I'll have the map stream here. Yo, Cartman, thank you for becoming... thank you for becoming an official member of the Zoo Nation. Thank you, Cartman. Welcome to the Zoo Nation. How many single folks do we have here? How many of you guys are single? Hashtag Zoo Nation Strong if you're single. Cause I'm one of you. I'm one of you guys now. I'm with the bros. And if there's any females in the chat, that's also okay. I'm gonna stop. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm just gonna stop talking. But hashtag Zoo Nation Strong if you're single in the chat. Cause I'm one with the bros now. I'm with you guys. Welcome to the team, brother. Hashtag Zoo Nation Strong. All right, okay. Let's. I'm gonna kind of get back into casting mode. I'll talk a little bit about this plane path. So you can see here, the first place team was TEC. They picked first. The second place team. Oh, so they do it by placement points, not by the overall points. Because TC, they didn't get the second most points after game number 1, but they are picking second. Okay, so interesting thing to note. So it's based on at what point in the game they died. All right, so you can see here, the plane path is shown to the players before the match starts, and then they just take turns picking where they want to jump out of. So if you pick last, it can definitely affect things, especially on a map like Miramar. And if the plane is in a super like weird way, it does affect some things. But it hasn't really promoted like a lot of early game drop fights. Teams usually still figure out where to go, even if they have to jump somewhere that they're not comfortable with, just because, you know, these teams play against each other like all day, all year long. So even if something changes with the plane path, with who's jumping where, they have a pretty good idea of still like, okay, this team's probably going to go here. This spot's probably open now. So we don't see a lot of hot drop fights, even with this plane path system added in. So like I said, doesn't really change anything too much. All right, is this the map stream? I don't think this is. I'm going to check that link that you sent me. All right, hold on, guys. I'm trying to get the map stream. Okay. Let's see how casting goes when I have the map stream up. I won't be able to see your guys' chat, though. So if I make a mistake on a certain player, because I might like read their name wrong. Okay, let me turn up the game volume for you guys, too. And I'm just going to... Is there a way I could... No, okay. I'm just going to take off the headphones. So I got no sound. Casting with no sound is going to be interesting. I'm going to open the chat. Is the game sound good for you guys? Is this good? Game sound is good. Yes, I got the map stream. Who won the first match? TEC won the first match. So 4 a.m. or TC got second place. You can see they only had 13 points. So we get a southwestern circle. This area of the map, pretty difficult to play in. No matter where the circle kind of shifts, there's going to be a lot of mountains involved or high ground in play. So you'll see a lot of these teams rotate very early to just take certain positions on the mountaintops, because of course it's always easier moving from on top of the mountain downhill rather than downhill uphill. And a lot of teams will be doing those wrapping rotations. 4AM and LGD might look to do that. TJB, well, I mean, they could pick wherever position they want pretty much right now. But you can notice here, this side of the map is split completely by that one giant mountain. And then the eastern side of that road is split completely by another mountain. And then if you go anywhere towards the north, you got those hills that really kind of split up the map. So like I said, this very first circle is going to be very difficult for all the teams because no one really is going to know where the circle might go, at least for the first circle. I think in the second circle, certain teams will be able to take a lot more advantage of their positioning. Certain teams will have to just, you know, have a harder time to find those rotating wrap strategies in, maybe. But that is just how Miramar goes. Check Discord, reduce your volume. We want your commentary, not the Chinese one. Somebody earlier wanted more game sound. So if I do more game sound, like no matter how I adjust the volume of the tournament, the casters are going to be louder than the game sound. Okay? And somebody earlier wanted me to increase the volume so you guys can hear the game sound. But if I increase the volume, you're going to hear the casters more too. So I'm going to make a really quick poll. Like, reduce sound right now or no? I can reduce the sound if you guys need me to. Yeah. There's no way I can make the game sound louder. If I make the game sound louder, the casters are going to be louder than the game sound. I haven't been on Huya in a while, but I seem to remember you could get map view only without casters. If you can find a link that shows just the gameplay with no casting sounds, DM it to me. I do remember there was that feature, but I think you have to pay for it. Like it's like a premium subscription or something like that. Okay, I'm reading the chat right now because I'm trying to make sure everything's good for you guys before I go into full casting mode. Okay, so most of you guys voted no, so I'm not gonna make the sound. I'm gonna keep it just like this. You know, I'll make it just slightly lower. There, I lowered it by 4%. So for the people that said yes, there you go, 4% lowered. Reduce whose sound? Say on poll. The game sound and the Chinese broadcaster. I'm pretty sure everyone that, or not everyone, but a lot of people that voted knew what I was talking about. So I'm not going to redo that poll. Alright, okay. I'm going to be casting off the map stream. So already we see a lot of teams centered up here. You see TJB taking a huge 2-2 split. So TJB's split is 2 on the east side of the road on the mountaintops and 2 on the west side of the road of the mountaintops. Very smart split right there, taking advantage of their earlier positioning. We see Showtime also taking the high ground, but more so on the southeastern side. And TC running into TEC, the first place team versus the 4th place team, but these were the last 2 teams that were fighting each other towards the end of the game, so it's a little bit of a rematch, but TC definitely not getting the better of the angles, and they're forced to leave that position. TC will face an early death. Flower C goes down. TC realizes a terrible position that they're in, and they cannot stay and try and win that fight, so they will back off a little bit. TC lose the first member. TEC with another 2 points. 2 points per kill in the first 2 circles. So TEC doing really good right there. Flower C, the first player down. I'm looking at the mini-map right now. Nova has rotated somewhat center. They're taking the roadside on the east of the center of the map. Tiamba taking the high ground on the southwest. Showtime taking the high ground on the eastern side of the zone. Pretty much in the center of the circle though. And TJB, of course, doing that 2-2 2-2 split. Pi more so at the road intersection to the north. In the city right there. And TC not catching a break. This is Shanzhi, the huge standout player from SCE, the regular season MVP. So we're on week number 6. 5 weeks have already been played of the regular season. And Shanzhi here that you see on your screen, he got the MVP for that. Taking some shots right now using the UMP M4 combo. Sook does manage to get that smoke down and does get back in the car. Won't rotate in, but SCE is a pretty aggressive team. If they recognize that Sook is split off from his team and by himself, we might see STE try and make a push. Next circle is shifting though, so STE is probably going to wait for the next circle to see where it goes before they decide to take a fight. LGD. Oh, that circle shift! You guys can't see it yet, but I see it on the map stream because the map stream is ahead. It's going to the west! A hard western circle shift. Half the zone's not even playable with this shift. This whole entire area of the map is not playable. I've never seen a circle shift like this before. Second circle shift. Super crazy and deadly. This area of the map also super unfamiliar with the teams. We rarely see a circle go this way. I should have just pretended that I could predict circles. I ruined that. Damn it. I could have totally just been like, I have a feeling it's going to shift hard to the west, and it does. Oh man, okay, well, already ruined that chance to troll you guys with that. Crap. Missed out. Okay, well, all the teams are rotating in. TJB, of course, that huge 2-2 split does pay out if the other two members can group up here. So TJB picking their prime location in that circle. We see AG also taking up a strong position. Team Pi pretty much in the center of the playable circle, the center of the zone. No longer going to be that important because so much of the circle is unplayable. I wonder if the circle recognizes that the west side of the map is not playable territory, because if it doesn't, we could see the circle center up, just meaning the third circle is going to be a lot smaller than it actually should be. So I know it shifts away from water, but does it shift away from land that's not playable? That's the question. Tiamba getting a quick knock onto TJB. TJB is a team that's already qualified, so even if they do poorly here, they will move on to the PMGC stage. And Tiamba, a second one right there. TJB making some serious mistakes right there. Should have dropped the smoke before trying to get in that buggy or just not get in it at all. Tiamba with 2 knocks. They're going to look to get some more kill points. Tiamba right here. This is the center of the map that we're looking at. TJB and Tiamba is pretty much center circle. So still playing kind of aggressive even though they're in the center of the zone. So they do need to worry about a third party potentially. So they are a little bit wary of that. TJB did back off from Tiamba. So it looks like those two teams will disengage. Meanwhile, Weibo Gaming, they're rotating in from, I don't even know where this is on the map. I think this is on, they're deep in the blue right now. Weibo Gaming is rotating in from the southeast of the map, if I'm not mistaken. Way out in the blue zone. 4am just rotating in now from the north side. Nova Gaming taking a southern position up on the high ground. TC running into STE again. Not too surprising that these two teams fought one circle earlier and both teams take a similar pathing into this next zone. So Weibo Gaming is coming in from the zone on the southeast side here, and the circle does shift north. AG in a very, very strong position. This position has a lot of dips, so they're utilizing these dips to peek up and out. So pretty much you can imagine it as a very big compound here that they're able to play in, or maybe like a mini mountain, so to say. TT, Q9 about to run into each other. Nova on the south side with the edge of the circle. Tiamba looking to control more of the zone. Tiamba, this is the south area of the zone. I'm having to refer back to the minimap a lot because I'm not even sure where these buildings are in reference to the circle. STE taking a more aggressive push towards 4AM. They pushed off the mountaintop and they want to control the northwest side of the circle. The northwest side of the circle controlled by 4AM. Grenades coming out. It's a 2v1 situation for now. 4AM have a lot of circle control, so they might just give it up. Yeah, so 4AM do indeed give up this building because they have a lot of control elsewhere in the circle already. And we're going to look at a quick highlight replay. The opening knocks right here from this Tiamba player where he picked up 2 quick kills onto TJB. And we're heading right back into the game. TT, this is the southern side of the circle, not in the zone. So this is not in the next zone. TT fighting Q9. Q9 and TT, both, you see this right here. One member of TT drives out of zone towards the outside to try and just get an angle to relieve the pressure of Q9. And you saw the other Q9 player doing the same thing, trying to follow that player to match his pressure with their own pressure. But now that the zone is closing, Q9 has to make a further long distance rotation. They wanted to make a move on TT, but TT reacted very quickly and didn't just stay trapped in. Now with the blue zone closing, you can see that the players are losing their shield health bar. In Game for Peace, when you're in the blue zone, you don't lose your main HP bar. You lose the secondary bar. And once the secondary bar hits 0, you're knocked. So you can think of the secondary shield bar as a separate HP bar. And if that HP bar goes all the way to 0, you're knocked, even if you're full HP. So it makes it easier to fight in from the blue zone, circle 3, circle 4. So you're not constantly just losing health. So I do like that system. LGD making a rotation, kind of a YOLO rotation, rotating by a couple of teams. Q9 getting that opening onto TT. So TT trying to stay ahead of Q9, but it's not working out for them. Both teams still not in the next circle. Both teams will be covered by the blue. Chunksy going down in the kill feed. Chunksy confirmed in the kill feed. So LGD losing their star player right there. Suki also going down. Q9 pushing TT. This is why sometimes it's better to stay on the edge and fight your way in, because the way the terrain works, Q9 looks like they have the advantage, but TT mounting a really good defense, and that grenade will indeed pretty much secure that defense, hold Q9 down to just one player. Unless if this player manages to do a 1v2, Q9 is taken out. Blue zone is hurting more and more. You can see there, their shoe bar going down. Q9 getting third party in the back a little bit. Gets one 1v1 situation. And I think that's Ajia left from TT, the star player from TT. Q9, he's got to pop that med. He's popping the, he popped a painkiller. You saw that shield bar go right back up. 1v1 situation. Both players, they know they won't make it into the next circle. So they're going to commit to this fight, try and get the kill point, try and get the extra placement point. There's still 15 teams alive, by the way. And the zone, we did see the zone shift. Ajia winning that fight with the nice pre-fire with the UMP. Top-notch performance by Ajia. So 50% of the zone is not playable. So what I was worried about is happening. Never seen this before in PEL. Very interesting. Beijai getting a knock onto Nova. So many teams not in the zone, just with the way the circles have shifted. Half the zone not even playable. 4AM trying to hold that northern side right now. Doing a nice hold split formation. You can see one player off on the off angle already. Just in case he can be utilized, he will come into play. But the blue zone is pushing in. TEC getting pressure from the blue zone now. Nova Gaming right here. Not yet fully in the circle, and they're down to just one player. 3 players of Nova knocked. They are playing this very low dip, low ground, so maybe they can reset themselves. But Tiamba, the really nasty split to just try and crunch them in. Nova was also getting shot at by a different team. I think it was Weibo Gaming that got those knocks right there. King trying to go for the reset onto Paraboy and Order. That spray through the smoke so deadly, though no shots connecting. I do believe those smokes are filled with car cover. So Nova will get the reset, but blue zone is closing in. Tiamba wanting to take these players out before rotating in. They don't want to make the same mistake that TT did that costed them so many players, and yet Tiamba will get the opening knock onto Order, and the trade comes back, and that is Tiamba taken out. Nova coming out on top, but blue zone is closing. Paraboy's just gonna have to run it in right there. TT still alive. The backstab. Oh, missing a few shots, but he does go down. Ajia now taking some shots towards Paraboy. And you can see the blue zone. It takes that shield bar health down, but not as fast as you might think. So fighting in from the blue zone is definitely viable, but that also means you could get backstabbed very easily. Team Pi in the zone, utilizing those dips, trying to stay alive with the smokes, with the car cover. You can see AG has been blessed by the zones multiple times, taking probably the strongest position, and that's TEC taking out by TC. TC still with 3 players alive on the northeastern edge of the zone. Nova down to 1 player. King and Order getting play zone. Too much shield damage right there. Paraboy's the last alive for Nova. Paraboy's actually a pretty good player when it comes to playing solo, but can't even run into zone in time until the next shift. The next shift comes out, and well, we still got 50% of the zone not playable. TC, you can see on the northeast side, 4am with 4 alive, just trying to control the edge. SCE also 4 alive in north. Weibo Gaming 4 alive on the east side. A lot of these teams on the north all have 4 players, so there's going to be a lot of action on the northern side. RNG on the south with 4 players. LGD down to just 2 players on the south. So RNG looking like they will be able to control that south side. They might get into a fight with AG. AG, I think, can still keep a lot of teams away without fully committing to a fight. They have those hilltops, which make it really strong for them to hold their positions. LGD versus RNG here. A lot happening in the kill feed as well. That LGD player running wide in the open will get tagged up a little bit. 98k with the grenade. He throws it in. Is that a goal right there? Does not bounce in. Actually falling quite short. LGD just trapped inside. RNG with 3 players looking to wipe out this team. Or 4 players looking to wipe out this team first before moving ahead. You can see AG in the background, though, at the high top, at the high ground, actually confirming a kill onto RNG. And I think that kind of forces RNG to take this fight. And Paraboy coming in from the back, securing a kill point as well. And that's RNG eliminated. Taking a fight with AG, getting shot in the back by Paraboy, and then trying to crash. And, oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what is this? Wait a sec. Is he on top of the... RNG's not eliminated. There's a guy with the buggy. Oh, the camera people better show this at some point. There is a guy all the way up here on top of the mountain. I hope they show it. I hope they show it. I hope they go to his point of view at some point. What a crazy zone. Okay, Weibo Gaming fighting their way in. Definitely a team that could win the championship. Z9 coming in from the backside, putting shots into TC. TC down to only 2 players. Last 2 alive are Sook and Y. And 4am is 4 strong. 4am did win their fight in the north, so 4am will control the whole entire northern side. This is where 4am shines the most, just playing the edge of zone and controlling the edge of zone. So when they get zone blessed on the edge of zone, 4am plays it so beautifully. But they struggle when it comes to a lot of other things. And by the way, 4am recently changed their IGL from Xi'an to Hasaki. And since that very recent change about 2 weeks ago, I have seen a huge noticeable improvement out of 4am. So this is like probably Hasaki's 3rd week as IGL. Maybe it could change a lot. Maybe we might just see 4am and Nova going into PMGC again. And just so you guys know, for this entirety of the year, on average, 4am is like a bottom 10 team. So for them to be doing well to this degree right now, it is a huge unexpected change. But we do have Hasaki, IGL, and Y. We talk about all 4 players on TC. Super huge. But Y is probably the biggest player out of TC and the last player alive right now out of TC, which is even more important. And yeah, there's show that RNG guy. Look at that. Maybe the camera people aren't going to show the RNG guy because he is exploiting a potential glitch. Like, he's not supposed to be up there at all, but because he is up there, there's no way the camera people and the casters do not notice that RNG guy. I think the RNG player is breaking the game. So the camera people don't want to show it on stream. Okay, here we go. He is up here, and he's in the next zone. 4am also up there.
Okay, we don't see the zone a lot, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone up there. Paraboy still alive for Nova. I said it earlier. Paraboy is probably one of the best players on Nova to play solo, and Paraboy soloing out. We're down to 6 teams right now. 4 a.m. with 4 strong. This is probably a 4 a.m. chicken dinner. I will say the zones worked heavily in 4 a.m.'s favor to get this chicken dinner. We'll see how they do the rest of today and the rest of the 3 days. We still got 3 days left, but 4 a.m. making a really strong start today. TC also hanging on in there, doing really well. Nova in the top 6 position. So we're only 2 games in. Weibo Gaming, definitely the one team that's struggling a lot, that I hope won't struggle for the rest of the tournament, but they are down there in 12th place with only 1 player up. 4 a.m. should get this chicken dinner with that position onto high ground. Yes, AG is getting pinched in right now. And AG, I don't think AG knew you could get up there, but they are up there. 4 a.m. with the high ground of high grounds and controlling the rest of the zone. Paraboy trying to sneak on in right below the RNG player. Weibo Gaming Z9, also a solo player, trying to make it into zone right now. And 4 a.m. It's just 4 a.m. versus AG pretty much, but AG only has 2 players up. Absolutely crazy zone. Look at that 4 a.m. player all the way at the top now. You see AG down there on the low. Technically, they're on the low ground, just looking up into the sky, trying to make sure. Oh, Paraboy and Z9. Z9 does not know. And Paraboy getting that kill. Paraboy with 2 kills. 4 teams left. Nova securing a top 4 finish. RNG also probably going to secure a top 4 finish. The next team to be taking out is most likely AG. You can see right here, 4 a.m. just pincering them in now. AG just can't do anything from deep inside that position. Swan pushing up with the grenade. He's got that 3x, switches to UMP. And Swan actually goes down. They get the trade though, and there we go. 4 a.m. taking out AG. 4 a.m. getting a top 3 finish. 2 of 4 a.m. knocked though. RNG on the other side getting the player on the high ground. The zone does shift up north towards 4 a.m. I think 4 a.m. will be able to get the reset onto 2 of their players. It's just Paraboy and RNG left alive. And 3rd player knocked. Okay, 4 a.m. Okay, yeah, there was 3 players knocked. 4 a.m. is going to get that full reset. Nova and RNG not being able to push off that because of that huge long distance circle shift. I'm willing to bet Nova's going to go out in 3rd place. Unless if this RNG player can't get into zone. Paraboy and RNG. I don't think he can make that jump. He's going to try to though. He's thinking about it. He's scoping. Oh, he can make that jump. Does he got the hops? Does he have? He needs a running start. Has he been hitting leg day? That's the question. Has he been hitting the leg day? Does he have the leg muscles to make that jump? That jump doesn't look too big, but he could easily fall off. Paraboy trying to stall as long as he can, because he knows that RNG player's up there potentially looking for him. RNG might not go for the jump. He might just slide down. Paraboy staying as close as he can to the blue, because he knows it's a game of chicken right now. He knows there's 2 other teams alive, and Paraboy is just trying to out-survive the other player of RNG. And Paraboy does get spotted. That is Nova out in 3rd place. RNG, the last player alive for RNG. 1v4 situation. He gets 1 player, tries to confirm the kill. I like that. Very unlikely to win a 1v3. 4 a.m. will just give away that kill point. They're not going to try and rush anything here. Try and, deny that kill point by taking a challenge. 4 a.m. definitely don't want to throw this. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, why does 4 a.m. only have 2 players? Did I totally missed something. I thought 4 a.m. reset. Oh, 4 a.m. couldn't reset to 4 because the player on the top bled out. So 4 a.m. reset to 3 players. And RNG just killed 1. My mistake. My apologies. There's a chance for this guy to win. It was a 1v3. Oh! He definitely doesn't want to choke the shot, so he's being extremely patient. Oh, maybe too patient right now. He was trying to be too patient to not miss any shots. Now RNG has gotten behind cover, and his player downhill can't do anything. He should just take the shots, just look up and shoot this RNG player. It's a 1v1 situation, and now he takes the shots, but he misses. He doesn't confirm the kill. This RNG player will be able to heal up now. And it comes down to a 1v1. 4M once again getting the zone blessed though. So that RNG player is forced to push into the other player. And I don't think this player has no first aid kits. He's going to be very low HP. He's going to try and confirm the kill point. First, does confirm the kill point. 1v1 situation. He's got to push into the zone. He's got a grenade though. That grenade! Oh! That grenade! It's flying! Oh, it's so close! If it was just a little bit higher, 4M should get this win. Unless the other player chokes. And we're coming into the push. And right there, he goes down. Oh, he's sliding down. He's sliding all the way down. And he goes down to fall damage. You can see right there, 4M not extremely happy with that win. No high fives given. Okay, there's one high five. Svan, by the way, if you guys are just tuning in now, we have not seen Svan smile once on stream, no matter how 4AM does. We've seen 4AM get chicken dinners, and Svan literally just looks at his screen like he just lost the game. Will we see Svan smile? Probably not, unless if they win first place. But even then, we might not see Svan smile. But yeah, 4M definitely not, well, definitely happy, but they knew how close that got. They knew how much they could have thrown that game. That one RNG player coming up huge. He was a one-man army when there was still 12 teams alive, I think. And he managed to get second place with a lot of kills as well. Weibo, or Nova, also coming in big with a third place finish. We saw Paraboy as a solo very early on in the game as well, when there was probably like 8 teams left, and he was running in on foot, and he managed all the way to get a third place placement point. Here you see the overall scores: 4AM in first, RNG in second, now AG in third, TC in fourth, TEC in fifth place. And here's the stats for the map that was just played. I think stat number 1 is how many, the average kills or something. I can't read Chinese, so I won't be able to translate this. Alright, I'm gonna sit back down now. Okay, so we're going into game number 3, which is Sandhawk, and there is a longer break in between game 2 and 3. Ugh.
话是这么说，毕竟我们总决赛不像我们之前的常规赛，我们总决赛的赛程是4天，1天5场。
Can I make a separate video? Eventually. Check Discord. I'm checking Discord right now.
就是说乾坤未定，你我皆是牛马，把所有的队伍都看成同一起跑线上。对，每一局打完之后，当下一局开始的那一刻，忘掉前面所有的分数。是的。好，那么上场比赛也是非常的精彩，我们来回顾一下胜利时刻。
Where is my? Oh, this is the wrong phone that's being charged. Alright, I'm charging my phone right now, John Doe, to be able to check. Alright, what am I checking on Discord? Oh, okay. So we got a meme. Here's the context. So Paraboy denied Sook the weekly finals in last season, week number 5. TC was second place. And Paraboy denied it. They denied him. And also, season 3 grand finals, TC almost got first place. But Paraboy clutched at the very last second of the very final game of season 3 grand finals and got first place and took first place away from TC. So Sook in his own wedding, Sook in Paraboy's funeral. So there's the meme.
的进攻浪潮，但是不得不提就是这一把的独狼小智，也是凭借一个高光的发挥来到了淘汰榜第4名，5个淘汰的位置。其他3位分别是永南舒展。
Alright, I'm reading the chat.
但是我觉得最后那个镜头啊，小智从天而降那一波。
Are the placement points same as the globals? No. First place is 12 points. Second place is 10 points. And then it goes third place is 9, and then it kind of goes down from there. I sent him those photos. Oh, gotcha, Pushkar. Which division of PMGC do you think will be more competitive? The East. East is gonna be more competitive. NH45, you're requesting a lot of different videos. You want our curse casting back? Let me make a poll real quick. Let me see what you guys want. How do you want me to cast? More professional style or more relaxed? Or hold on, or like regular viewer party. Okay. Increase volume of the game a bit more. You realize if I increase the sound of the game, all you're gonna hear is the Chinese casters. Like the casters will always be louder than the game volume. So if I increase it, you're just gonna hear the Chinese caster. Yeah.
凭借自己的硬实力，是真的。他北部他要扛的队伍其实一点都不比南边区要小。他其实是除了第一波那个。
Yeah, I'm gonna move it back to 40% like it was before.
放点之后呢，后面的每一波打架他都没有错过。是的，就是说他收放自如，对，他可以放点让 STE 去存活，对，也可以在适时的时间点的时候。
Okay, regular viewer party. Okay, I'm gonna do the next game like a regular viewer party, and then I'll make the poll again so you guys can kind of see the two different styles. It's hard to do professional casting when I'm the only one talking, right? All casters always have like 2 casters, so they can like talk back and forth. Bring the curse counter back.
好，各位小伙伴，欢迎来到赛中采访环节，我是主持人 TJ 大正气，站在我旁边的呢就是 FM 的10老祖魏无羡。
Okay, do we have our translator here? Is Li?
好，我是 FM 魏无羡。
哇，现在是能够感受到你自己的个人手感是越来越好，越来越好了啊！而且打得特别的自信，在2局就已经给我们贡献了。
Can't see your face. Oh yeah, let me adjust the camera.
要说这个第一局通过那个精彩回放，我们看到你以一个
Yeah, this is Wei Wuxian.
那么远的距离，然后扫倒了 Weibo Gaming 的2名队员，当时你是怎么想的？
He's asking him about how'd you feel about when you got 2 of Weibo Gaming from such a long distance.
对，就在我们看来非常精彩的操作，其实，在你内心里面看，平常操作很正常，对不对？确实能够
And he said it was pretty
非
normal.
常非常好的。但是其实，在第一局有一段时间是比较艰难的。当 LGD 的双子星在背后追着你们，然而你们前面呢又卡着 TC 的全队人员的时候，你们在那个小小的防区，当时又是怎么想的呢？
想着先把老干爹接了，接老干爹再打 TC。
哎。
So you asked what was your thinking process when you had LGD at your back and TC at your front? And he said, easy, we just take care of LGD first and then we take out TC. This guy's confident.
我思想出了问题。
思想出了什么问题呢？
我当时想接王源，但其实我们前面是可以钻进防区再拉扯一波。
感觉可能有点稍显得着急了。
I don't know what he said right there.
我觉得算是一局的尽力局啊，最精彩的、最戏剧性的是在第2局。第2局我们先说。
Oh, Xylee's translating. Okay.
不断的去往西边这个极限的西切的时候，你们是什么反应？
昨天训练赛打过，
哎，刚好巧了吗？不是？
对
吧？所以说能够感受得到你们在这个排兵布阵方面是特别的游刃有余的。
Okay.
很早你们
I'll read all of Xylee's
你们
translations.
第一个卡掉的队伍应该是 STE， 那一波我们正好主信号没有捕捉得到，当时是怎么打起来的呢
？Let me move the camera.
当时就 ST 2个人想进圈反卡我们，但我们山上有个枪线33，然后33打了一个，然后放了一个残的，我们直接去摇了。后面他的队友进来直接就上头了，感觉摇我们，然后死了。
对他们有点着急了。对，但是你们也是把握住了机会啊，这个机会一直把握到最后，快要到决赛圈的时候去打 AG。其实去打 AG 的时候，我们可以通过这样的一个上帝视角，感受到你们排兵布阵方面是做的是特别的漂亮的。当时你们又是如何去做的呢？
当时就首先在山上架枪嘛，鹤在原点架枪。
Can you crop yourself more from face cam?
所以说这个分工的非常。
Hold on.
在后面细菌性的来了啊，当只剩下小智一个人的时候，你的队友们又陆续倒地的时候，你那个时候是一个什么样的心态？
感觉应该能赢。输不了。
对，因为毕竟自己是站在那里的一个特别好的位置。
对。
不过在那么好的位置的情况下，你有2次看到小智露出一个大身位，为什么没有打呢？
他有一个反斜坡，我感觉打了的话应该秒不掉，所以想等他站着不。
This is such a long interview.
哎，对，所以说。
I'm gonna scroll through all of Xylee's comments afterwards. Why is room so empty now? I moved back into my parents' place because my girlfriend and I broke up.
能够感受到魏无羡现在这个整个状态是非常好的，也祝愿你在接下来的比赛当中取得一个更好的成绩，好不好？这样吧，击下拳，好吧？啊，加油！
He doesn't want to shake his hand because I think the players think this guy has the curse, like a handshake curse. I remember they did something about that before, said something about that before, so he didn't want to shake his hand.
刚开始采访的时候，我感觉他的神情有点不对劲，就有点。后面我终于明白，他一直在提防着正奇。最后正奇那个。
Put your face cam down like yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday.
想要和别人握手，但是又不好意思说出口的那种样子。他有表现出不好意思的样子吗？ 有啊，我觉得他每次都是厚颜无耻的。来
，No caster handshake curse, but here's a fist bump. Yeah, so that guy has like caster curse or something.
良好的手感。我们来看一下试试人气排行榜。好，目前排在第一的是重庆听派6.8万，第2河南秦九6.6万，第3成都 AG 5.6万。同时感谢广州 TC、上海 4M、上海 NV 腾讯视频战队、苏州天霸。
Do I cast today's PMGC scrims or not? No. I'll be casting tomorrow.
选手们的支持。是的。
So tomorrow I'll be casting the PMGC scrims, and then I'll be viewer partying this right afterwards. So tomorrow is going to be very busy for me.
那去到了这样一个位置之后呢，魏无羡之所以能成为魏无羡的话，可能也是他们在沟通上会比较互相的成就，顺畅一些。我觉得。
Thank you, Norden, for timing that person out.
做了很多的改变，他在前面的话量是很多的。虽然说他很不愿意承认自己是一个气氛组的一个存在。
Okay, let's read the translations. Okay, so that interview, Xylee is one of our mods, and he knows Chinese way better than me, and he helps translate the interviews. So the first thing that the TC player or the 4AM player said is the first round, yeah, I mollied Weibo Gaming, but I was feeling normal since it's casual for us. That place when we met TC, we needed to settle LGD first since they are backstabbing us. So that's when they, halftime show. Okay, I'll read the translation after. This stream's gonna get copyrighted, but it doesn't matter. Copyright music just means like if you guys watch this stream back or whatever, or like any ad revenue, I won't get money. But I make like maybe like 10 cents or like $1 from ad revenue. So it doesn't matter. Damn, ZooTay's happy now. ZooTay looks focused. Oh my god, you guys are so troll. I'm not focused or I'm tired. If I'm not reading the chat, I'm just gonna stare at the screen. And I don't have anything to say. You're good at dancing, I guess. You can really enjoy the performance now. All right, I'm single. All right, okay, let's do single ZooTay. All right. This girl here looks a little bit scary, but I date. I probably pick this girl though. This one right here, the one right there on the left. All right, okay, we have a longer break. All right, and I'm single. Let's watch this. And who would I date? Who would I want to date? Okay. I'll read the translation after. All right. All right. I'm trying to get it so that they're all like on screen. All right. Okay, so yeah, she's a little scary looking. This girl, yeah, out of all the girls, I would pick this one. What do you guys think, chat? Yeah, this one's the cutest. Conan. How many matches per day? 5. We have 3 games left. Chat, do you agree? Yes, this one. Chat, which one do you guys? So, oh my gosh, I'm a terrible human being for doing this. But where did my paint extension go? Hello? Where did my, hold on. Web paint extension. I hope I don't get canceled for this. It says it's installed. Manage extensions. Okay, there we go. All right, chat. I think you guys know what's about to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. Type in the chat. What number? I see a lot of 6s. 6? I see a lot of 6s. Who's 6? Okay, this one? All right. See 3s and 6s. You guys are all a bunch of simps. Oh my god, look at chat go. Look at YouTube chat go. I see a lot of 6s. Some 1s, a 5. I'm a man of culture. 9. Okay. Hold on. What about this guy right here? Huh? Oh, you guys can't even see that. What about... Let me move my face cam. What about number 9? What about number 9? What about number 9? That guy right there. Do I see... Can I get some 9s in the chat? 9 gay. Yeah, 9. 9 is also good. 9 rejected. All right, okay. So I saw a lot of 3s. I saw a lot of 6s. I'm gonna do a YouTube poll. Number 3 or number 6? Which one? 3 or 6? Let's vote in the YouTube. I would pick 3 over 6. Wow, 6 is winning. Wow, 6 is winning? More of you guys prefer 6? Alright, okay. Let's get a different frame of them, okay? Let's see if we can get a close-up of them. Alright, this is 3, right? Alright, how do I... Oh, I can't move my... Let's go PUBGM squad. PUBGM squad. So my ugly ass face isn't on there. Okay, this is 3. PUBGM squad stream is like not high quality though. Is that 6? Is that 6? I can't even remember who 6 was. Oh, that's 6. Okay, that's 6. Right? Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's 6. And there's 3. What does the poll look like right now? 6 is still winning? I refuse to believe that 6 is better than 3. Look at her, okay? You guys could still change your vote, right? I don't know how YouTube voting works. Look, there's 3. Look at 3. Let me move my face cam off. There. Dude, 3 is better. Okay? Here's 3. All right? Let me get a good shot of 6.
全情啊，但是在这之前呢，还是要给大家介绍一下。
I think the cameraman likes 3 more too. Okay, which one's 6 again? That's not 6. Oh, there's 6, right? In the front. I'm trying to get a close up. I don't think they zoom in on 6. This is 6, right? At the front. It's 50% now. Yes, 3 is winning now. I've shown you guys the truth. I mean, they're both cute. I'm gonna get canceled for this. I'm just sitting here judging girls based on their physical appearance on stream. Yeah, okay, this is 6, right? Okay, 6 or 3, right? 3. This is girl number 6. check Discord. All right, I'll check Discord in a second. Okay, cool. Ending the poll. 3 came out ahead.
给予一个回应吧。因为这2天其实
是那种帅凶的那种选手，你觉得呢？
是的，就是他脸上挂着的笑容，让你觉得他会在
Alright, let
对
me.
赛场上面
Where the
掌握
heck
就是莫名
is
其妙
my?
的自信。
你看见他，你就感觉哇，这
Oh,
个
did
人
I close my YouTube chat?
自信啊，感觉可以藐视一切那种感觉。
No, I just closed my YouTube chat. All right, hold on. I need to open up YouTube chat again.
那不然哭着玩吗？
上一局我觉得对于成都 AG 的枪神来说。 应该是比较遗憾的一局，是因为他上一局单场
YouTube chat is back. Let me fix my camera.
是没有拿到多少的，但是他的
Like around here or
这个单
something.
场伤害量已经突破1000加了。
我们刚刚遇到
Let me check
他就
something on my
这个山上
phone.
的枪神一直在抽我们，
很难受，
已经抽了将近有1000的伤害了。
是的，
打得他们很难受。
而对于 RNG 来言呢，来到了决赛，就像来到自己的家一样熟悉。 这种感觉是常规赛给予不了他们的。
I like ZooTay twerk. Oh, let's not talk about that.
是的，希望可以，各个战队的选手都可以把握到决赛这4天的每一场，较量。
是的，那这里给到 NV 腾讯视频，其实我觉得，NV 腾讯视频，首先它的年度积分比较领先，而且我觉得他在 S4的总决赛里，他的压力算比较小的，因为他只需要拿到前6就能出征季赛嘛。
从第4周到第5
Does any Hollywood actor or actresses live near me? I don't think so.
状态是一步一步的。
I live in Houston, Texas, so not a lot of Hollywood people.
上个赛季的神迹，直接又是一波3连冠。
就说简单点，就拿了上个赛季剧本嘛。
对。
但是我们这么说，很有可能。
Yeah, I'm checking Discord now. What am I checking on Discord? Oh my gosh. Okay. This is a funny
大家
one.
来猜一猜总决赛的这个冠军是谁？大概有600条评论，有500条都是说是 NV 腾讯视频。
Girls after breakup.
也不是我们奶。
Boys after breakup.
有可能面临着破产的风险
啊，没关系，只要粉丝们开心。
She broke up with me, okay?
雨林地图的空降部署环节。
I didn't break up with her. She broke up with me.
是训练基地嘛，因为
All right, let me.
进入总决赛。是。那这个位置呢，肯定是在上个赛季应该是体坛跟 TC 有过。
These memes are made by Parash, by the way. Parash is one of my mods in the chat. So Parash is the. So for all the new people in the chat, my mods, Parash, he makes the memes. Pushkar, he makes like pretty much all the commands that get used in the chat. Zylee, another one of my mods, he does all the translations. And then I got a few other mods. I got Norden, who makes sure people don't spam stupid questions over and over. I'm kidding, they're not stupid questions, but Norden bans the people that spams too much. And then Raider Dave, well, I mean, he's just Raider Dave. And then also got John Doe. John Doe just likes to stream snipe me. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Those are my mods.
是的，现在秦九选择了航段3，那我觉得他应该是不会去到训练基地了。如果你看现在航段1，
Can you say that each Chinese player in this league have gun skill beyond good? There's still some players that are weaker in gun skill. The Chinese teams, when they pick players, they don't focus too much on gun skill. Actually, they do now. I don't know. That's a hard question to answer. This new flight path makes team diverse. It does. It does force teams to learn to drop different spots sometimes. Did Saka leave you, Zoo? Yes. ZooTay's mods are 3 and 6, never 69. Scout Chinese friend got cancelled after breakup. Oh my gosh. Can you explain this new flight path thing? So the flight path, it's split into 3 sections, and then teams take turns picking which section they want to jump out of the plane. Overall, it doesn't change too much of how the game is played out. It doesn't really change or have too much of an impact. But the first place team from last game picks first, the second place team picks second, and so on. And each section only holds up to a certain amount of teams. So that's how it works. Where's my cat? So Zuki is back with Sakumai. So we will not be seeing Zuki anymore on my streams. And Yeti is Sakumai's dog. She was the one that bought Yeti and wanted the dog, so of course Yeti is staying with Saku. I left Zuki with Saku because my sister has a cat here, and Zuki and that cat fights. And I think, oh, speaking of which, come here. This cat is like a scaredy cat though, so I don't know if I could get this cat on camera.
到你积分在前列的时候，其实也非常考验每一支战队的选手心理素质。
这个今天
的搞事啊，
这个圈啊，其实对于我们观众来讲，对于经常看 PL 的观众来讲，已经习以为常了。 每周的周决，对不对？
Let me try and pick up this cat.
变异圈型，来到
I don't even know this cat's name. I think this cat's name is like.
决赛的时候有多考验选手
Yeah, I forgot this cat's
name. 是，而且越到关键的比赛，这个圈型越变态。那我觉得能拿下这场比赛胜利的一定是变异战士。
那这个变异战士，我觉得对于何静的
So this is my sister's cat.
吃鸡山上的 Showtime 来说。 他们是习以为常的，因为在这个赛季雨林地图刷一个西北圈型、吃鸡岛圈型的圈，
And Zuki and this cat fight.
来到这样的圈里，
So
并且拿到不错位置的。
对
I just left Zuki back home with Sakumai. No, she's keeping the dog because it's her dog. She wanted the dog and she bought the dog.
但是我觉得在决赛应该不会再出现那样的问题了。
I'll bring Zuki on stream someday. Maybe I'll go and pick Zuki up one day before I stream. Circles trolling again? Yeah, we are having some unusual circles. I'll bring Zuki back on the stream someday. Is she keeping the house too? I was living at her apartment. She was paying the rent for the apartment, and I was paying like the internet bills and the gas and the groceries. And yes, Sakumai and I broke up. We're no longer together. We were together for 5+ years, so it was a tough breakup. Prosciutto, we want prosciutto. John Doe, no one wants prosciutto, okay?
要看一下，又被扫下来了一个龙仔，又被扫下来了一个，
只剩下最后的黄色了。现在车已经被逼停了。
So sometimes when I watch Chinese teams play, it makes no sense to me. Sometimes they like do things that I feel like are dumber than tier 3 teams. Like if that rotation worked and there were no teams there to shoot them. Oh wait, hold on. It's TJB. It's TJB. They're already qualified, so they don't care. By the way, TJB is not a good team. TJB is like a bottom 12 team, bottom 10 team, in my opinion, okay? And they're going to be representing China for PMGC because they won the grand finals in Season 2. And a lot of people would even say in Season 2 they got lucky when they won the grand finals. So, TJB, what you saw right there, is a PMGC team. And their best player on the team was Only S, and Only S retired. So, yeah.
吸取教训吧，因为这才是毕竟总决赛的第一场。
还有3把雨林。
Yes, that team TJB. Yes. Can you explain how TJB got lucky? I didn't watch Season 2 Grand Finals, but basically, like TJB is just like I said, they're not a super strong, consistent team. And they just happened to win the grand finals for Season 2. Like they just played really well for grand finals Season 2. and only S was their best player on the team, and only S probably carried really hard, and only S retired because I think only S had like a hand injury or needed surgery on his hand or something. But yeah, so TJB is going to represent China, and they're like a bottom 10 team in my opinion, out of China.
那目前这样一个圈型，虽然说属于一个阴阳圈，但其实主导的面积并不大。
对的。
Yes, TJB is going to represent China. The other team that's going to represent China most likely is Nova. So I'm happy we're going to see Nova. And then whoever wins this grand finals.
目前这样的一个圈型对于山东收他们来说
I hope TJB like loans gets some players loaned to the team because that team is really just not it. I think TJB will. I don't think the Chinese team is going to want to embarrass themselves in the global stage because right now the Chinese are known or regarded as the best region in the world, right? They've won first place almost every single time. The only time they didn't was when they sent their second lineup roster of top esports to Malaysia because they were busy playing PEL, like the main lineup roster, and that second lineup roster, like of subs or whatever, got second place. BTR won first place that year by a lot, but generally everyone regards China as the #1 team or the #1 region in the world. So I don't think TJB is going to send the current team. They're probably going to pick up 1 or 2 subs to try and make it better. Hopefully, anyways. There is a chance Nova cannot qualify. It's a very, 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 very low chance. Like, Nova needs to finish below top 8, and then 2 other teams need to get 2 exact perfect placement finishes to kick Nova out. So it's very unlikely that Nova won't qualify, but there is a chance of it happening.
体坛战队都已经过桥，摸到吃鸡山半坡的位置了，而收他们只有1个人在山上侦查信息。
来了 ，RNG 贴了team派的高点，2打2，看看锁骨的近点如何发挥。
这一波战斗是发生在整个吃鸡山东桥的一侧，
还在扔投掷物，人已经到外面了呀。
That player is just trying to do too much with the Molotovs.
丢道具的机会，他听到了一个拔火的声音。
其实我觉得扔第1颗就够了。
That player was just trying to use Molotovs to stall for the rest of his team to come help. But he took too much time trying to do all that.
觉得要么撤吧，
压力有一点大，说实话。
因为你的老家已经被别人占住了，你再跟别人打的话，拖延的也是你自己的时间。啊，撤了。
而且背后一直有广州 TC 的枪线在往这边去辐射。
但是现在要想到底去哪里呢？
哎，石怀还没有接上，
接上了。
Oh, that was one headshot by Y.
开到了反方后面，是的，现在是来到了北部的一个野区。
Top 3 teams in PMGC. It depends on what 2 Chinese teams go. And I'm not gonna do any top 3 picks for East or West or any of that because there's just too many teams. And like of course there's like some teams that I think will do well, but I don't know too much about every single team, so I don't want to make predictions. Only S is retired. He's not gonna come back. Not this year.
这把你想清楚了，我就是要把东北边卡掉。而秦九应该也是发现了下面的防区有人，好像是绕走了。这里天霸果然还是北部航海战术，而且是1-3，就是害怕海边有人打的话呢，后
That's a cool boat skin.
主力部队可以及时撤退。
是的，而且在海上还有一处空投，没有去选择补给一下，
这应该
打得非常谨慎。
我感觉也不太看得。
By the way, was that 4 AM that killed TJB? I was too busy looking at how much TJB is throwing.
你要想嘛，你离空投越近，你也就代表着离岸上越近。万一岸上
I think it was 4 AM that got the kills on TJB, right? In the very beginning? Because 4 AM have 36 points now. Oh, is STE? Oh, okay.
再看另外一边啊，吃鸡山上，
All right.
他们是已经来到了。
I'm just like, holy shit, 4 AM has 36 points. they must have gotten the kill points. 4AM has a lot of points.
这里也是稍微犹豫了一下，他也不确定 Showtime 在决赛会不会第一时间把吃鸡山牢牢的给控制。
What was the reason behind the breakup? Long story short, I could have been a better boyfriend for Saku. Like better, I could have been, yeah, I could have just been a better boyfriend for Saku. I could have given her more attention and put more effort into her, pretty much. And she just felt like a lot of that was missing, so we broke up. That's the very short story, but that's pretty much the reason why. BGIS finals ending 16th of January. No qualifying for the special invite will go. I have no idea who's getting the special invite. I have no idea what's happening with the special invite. Don't ask me. I have no idea.
扫车打炸了秦九两人，而这里君莫也看见了七杀，已经打残，把对方的位置逼退之后呢，扔一颗手雷，但是对方跑得很快。
是的。 因为实在是没有必要，这个点位只有自己一个人。如果说在上山的路途当中排头兵倒地的话，那后面的兄弟其实很难往上再有一个。
但是再想跑，应该是在劫难逃了呀！七杀，没了。
两个人两杆枪是直接架住了七杀的逃跑路线，而另外一边99也是可以再扶起来的。
对，马上就到边上了。
对。
How's Damwon Gaming playing in PMGC scrims?
这里天霸是。
Are you asking how? Like, why are they playing in it? Or how are they doing? The last time I cast at PMGC scrims was like a week and a half ago or something, and they were doing really good. And to answer your question, like, why are they playing? Because Damwon Gaming picked up a team that qualified to PMGC, I guess. Stay strong today. Thank you. Appreciate it. Your opinion on Scout and Jonathan? I think Jonathan is the best player in India, and I feel like Scout has a lot to prove, and he has a lot of passion for the game. I think Scout as a person, I like him a lot. I think he's a cool guy.
已经被阿杰锁定了，出枪打中一枪，那也应该是知道了。其实这个防区附近是肯定有人的，
是
要小心。
竞争就在旁边一处单防蹲着。来看一下刚刚这一波雕哥是怎么扫炸这辆车的。
哇，
这个角度确实很刁钻啊。
就一个小小的窗口。另外一边 A6是不知道竞争埋伏在这样的一个单防，被抓住了一个过点。
这我觉得不应该啊，因为 A6是在这个防区基本上没有动过的。
但是天宇这里是倒地的。
是。
A6应该是想要帮助队友。 把前点的位置
踩下
11点，
那这样的话，竞点就是1打3呀，因为他队友现在根本就过不来，帮不了忙，
很远。刚刚
This is 1v3 for this player.
这一架对于苏州天霸来说的话是
The other players of Tianba are too far away
当然，我们是站在上
to really come help.
对于选手来说
I think they're gonna try. Yeah, they're coming here to try and help.
而在左下角
Yeah, so this player's just stalling for time right now.
对阵上了 RNG。
Yeah, TT's actually gonna back off.
这里 TT 应该是跟天霸。
There's so many teams in the blue zone right now. Look at how many teams are in the blue zone on the right-hand side. Oh my god, look at that circle shift.
但是如果不打这一架的话，这个桥好像也不太好过。
Oh my gosh. What a nasty circle. We're actually going to end on top of the mountain.
对于 RNG 来说，他应该是
4AM is getting knocked to the play zone because they're just in the blue for that long.
被放倒之后呢，苏一路也被放倒，星辰刚刚是被蓝圈收掉，
对，
给到了team派一些操作的空间，
而且远点架枪的98K 是被河对面的广州 TC 给收下了。那这样一来，只有小智一个人，又是小智。
但是我觉得小智，你看他现在只有最后一瓶止疼药了，
很难了。
对，
这个蓝圈离选手越远，伤害就越高。
对。 最后 4M 还是从东北角登陆了，但是他前方是有 ST 的 ，ST。
This player has level 1 gear. Oh.
看的话，肯定能发现后面有人的。
对的，对于
He's not even gonna pick up the level 2 helmet.
待的还算舒服，因为前面2个圈都没有把他们排出去。
对。
来到阶段
He's that much in a rush. He's not gonna pick up that level 2 helmet.
面前这条马路怎么过？
是，现在 STE 是有载具的，但是对于 4M 来说就。
Wait, what's STE doing
反向往外面开吗？一辆双人蹦蹦。
因为刚刚那边有围墙嘛，开不过去。
有道理。 来到前点这个位置。
Okay, I don't know why they drove around like that.
准备过这条马路的，但是 ST 有没有警觉？背后到底有没有人呢？
现在目前看起来是没有，但是随着圈型的刷新，朋友们的脚步越来越近，我相信他们肯定是能听到。
Are my teammates from Gankstars playing? Only Beowulf. Only Beowulf from back in Gank is still playing. He's on Ghost Gaming.
把他打到了。
两边是互倒一个的情况，但是对于广州 TC 来说，现在是一个观战时刻，
隔岸观火嘛。
对，
你们打你们的，我抽我的分，
根本不着急。
是的，
有一个高点的优势。
好，看到了，新科这个位置没有掩体，只能干拉。
Oh, Flower C got that knock.
但这个分数应该是。
I think it's gonna get confirmed by STE though.
另外一边，随着 TC 的出枪 ，STE 也要有所警觉，自己的头顶有另外一支战队。
哎，我感觉刚刚 TC 的选手好像想要拉过去，直接把分数收掉呀。
哎，这里
来了，王源
在近点。
Oh, that hip fire by Y.
再看一下头顶像素，第一时间出枪。
Oh, that was so
压力
bad.
是稍微缓解了一下，但是在蓝圈外还有苏南的枪线。
How is TC losing the fight like this
在
badly?
原点也有苏南的枪线。
苏南在不断的逼近，找到了
Oh
一个
my
掩体，
god,
出枪
TC
了，但是没
playing
有
like
放到像素。
doo-doo right
这
now.
个位置如果一旦出枪没有放到人的话，那尴尬的就是自己。
是，他现在想要再往前走的话，几乎是不太。
That was terrible.
啊，已经被蓝圈收倒了。
是的，那另外一边在像素脚下只有一个导师了。这个死亡峡谷没有太多的掩体，而且还是个低点，很难受。
说实话，刚刚王远那波有点。
Where did the zone even
他
go?
可以等一下队友的，你看他直接是被连打逮捕的，很明显就是跟队友。
Why always
但
overconfident?
是在镜头切到西边的时候，我们发现啊，这场上在低点的不光是只有 ST 啊 ，LGD 现在满边也是在一个低点的情况。
但是他可以贴在山脚下面打嘛，因为现在山东 Showtime。
I need some energy drink. Oh, I'm tired.
Showtime 脚下的队伍
Oh, I haven't slept. Oh my god, look at this zone.
非常的牢固了，
很开心嘛。
对。
Oh my god, Showtime is chilling.
一个四角阵，我觉得是最合适不过的一个踩位了。
平行四边形打法，
但他很害怕的就是有一支战队直接就往里面突。
好，这里看一看，北斋。
Oh, Paraboy, where's the rest of Nova?
打倒了 Paraboy， 而 Paraboy 炸倒了野猫。
另外一边，广州 TT 伺机而动，听到了半坡的枪声。
但是雷斋
TT with the third party. LGD also trying to come in with the third party.
到了北京微博的附近的话，那后点的杭州 LGD 也会。
Oh my gosh, so many teams just instantly. One fight happens and it's like 5 teams trying to get involved.
都是这样的局势，那山顶的 Showtime 他非常的开心，
太开心了，现在已经笑嘻嘻了呀，
可以拿非常多的分数。雷仔这个位置被北斋给发现，
确实高打低很难受，
连打逮捕，而后点的 Suki 已经出枪了，这个时候99出枪，很有可能会影响到自己队伍的场上形势。
但是你看刚刚，如果北斋要上山的话呢，另外一个队员是能架到的。
对，另外一边爱笑一把大菠萝能否创造奇迹？这么狭小的一个位置，没有办法，实在是没有操作空间。
Okay.
太难打了，太难打了。
而继续从
One of LGD gets confirmed.
刚刚被打倒的猫猫，
现在 Showtime 已经把重兵调集到了西南部。
而且在这样的一个圈型里面 ，Showtime 已经又吃到了一个。
Oh, Order's still alive.
这里是被北斋放倒。
Suka's about to die to play zone.
所以他的位置已经被暴露了。
来了，橙 C 这里是放到明皇之后呢
LGD game? Maybe? Probably not.
大家都是各自为战。
对对对。
一颗雷没有炸到，而橙 C 这一颗雷已经咬定了。
哎。
脚直接滑下来了，
滑下来，
这个位置没有反应过来，再往前突击，没有办法，很难受。这个位置他直接。
I think he had to slide down, because Showtime was gonna kill him if he didn't try and get a kill.
他想抓住机会，李毅往下面走
了，听到脚步，拉枪过来之后呢，打倒李毅，但对方也扶起了人。
要看一下99这个时候要等一下队友，一旭就在旁边，可以等。
哇，这波是真的很冷静啊！
对，不着急，而且自己的队友帅狗在另外一处山上，他是完全可以架到自己的枪线的。
对对对，
没有必要着急。哎，看到这个位置没有看到？
应该是君莫给他爆点，我头上有人，帮我架一下。
今天 Showtime 的
Casters are saying his teammate called out for help. Like his teammate heard footsteps and just told him to scope in over there.
给到自己圈型的时候，自己要什么？
除了刚刚那波一旭被打倒，但是呢，头顶上的队友也能给到枪线支持。
对，
没有被补掉。
Dude, these zones have been stupid.
闷声发大财的成都 AG。
Three teams you'll be rooting for in PMGC. I'm just gonna say PMGC West because PMGC West
is what I'm casting, or will be casting if I do get selected for casting. So Alpha 7, Navi, and
在刚刚的那个点位是埋的非常关键。
哎，我之前看他直播，他说我很痛恨。
I can't really pick a third team. That's one of my favorites. But just Alpha 7 and Navi for sure.
人都是老六，这没办法呀，对不对？是，而且他藏的这个点位很关键，你知道吧？对对对，就是你
Yes, I know Chinese.
正好挡住他，很刁钻。对。但是自己
Nova playing really consistent right now.
要看一下，帅狗现在 M4没有备弹，主弹夹只有10发。
I think Nova's been getting really difficult circles each game too, and they've managed to just play pretty consistent.
是的，这里也是发现了丘里的身影，扫枪之后还有4发子弹，枪头
没有子弹了，没打中。另外一边 UMP 还有子弹，要看一下脚下。
No more ammo for them for.
帅狗一个人盯住 Order。
哎，不是，另外一边在北部，君莫也能有枪
攻
击到。
Order 已经出来了，地打高。
Oh, he could have waited.
直接被收掉。
枪雷并举，那这样。
Oh, if he waited, he could have snuck into the zone. Oh, third place again for Nova.
山脚下了，这个位置没有办法再往上走了。要看一下君莫，君莫的位置非常关键。
来了，放了球，打倒一个之后呢，有掩体。
Do I have custody of Zuki? If I wanted to take Zuki, yeah, Saku would let me take Zuki. If I wanted to take Zuki, yeah. Alright, well, the last place team getting a chicken dinner.
我觉得这一把对于 Showtime 来说，就是占尽了天时地利，最后是人和。
这个一定要打一场好仗，一定要打一场属于自己的硬仗。
Orders feeling the BG song Staying Alive. Alright, okay, so that was a more regular viewer party, so... So, professional casting. That was a really weird game too. It wasn't a super exciting game. So even if I was professionally casting, it'd be kind of slow. But so now that you guys saw regular viewer party and professional casting, let me know which one you guys want. Is the gun mechanics in Game for Peace? Yeah, it's different. It's different than PUBG, and it's different from PUBG New State. Yeah, the zone killed a lot of the players. And a lot of the fights, players just didn't stand a chance because it was just high ground.
地形比较熟悉的话，他可能会拿到更多的分数，甚至吃鸡。
对，其实这一把我觉得，有很多观众也会比较疑惑，就是
regular. All right, yeah, a lot of you guys are voting regular. Okay, we'll stick to just regular chill viewer parties.
北部，而且还是虽然说是2个人的编制，但是他活到了第2名。
我觉得当时
PMGC Eastcaster Esports Country sucks. I think they wanted me to do it. But I have to do this. Let's take a look at the PMGC East scrims right now. Esports counting, right?
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds. I know.
3.8K watching. Who's casting this?
The big wireless.
They're gonna have to get out of here in a minute.
Zone get close and right. Now these guys, Lord get spotted. Justice, what a spray! That was an absolute laser, Ganksy.
Yeah, mate, these guys are pretty good at the game. Like, it's an absolute pleasure to be able to witness this spectacle. But we'll see. Yeah.
Who's casting this right now? So, by the way, so I will be casting this tomorrow. These scrims start at an earlier time tomorrow. I think these scrims start at... I'm going to have to double check. But I think I'm going to be casting this scrim tomorrow and then straight into PEL viewer party. I'm just gonna play this. I'm gonna check my calendar right now to see, to double check if I'm able to cast this or not.
And it looks like Lord unfortunately does get confirmed. That's going to mean Nigma Galaxy down to 1 or 2 players. Unfortunately, it looks like they might have a little bit of trouble with Infinity. No, Nigma Galaxy unfortunately do get finished off. And they'll be eliminated. We're down to 8 teams, 24 players remaining. That's still a lot of teams do need to move in position to the next zone.
Yeah. So at
looks like full
so I'll make a YouTube event too, but PEL starts at 4 a.m. for me, right? And I'm gonna be casting these games starting at 1 a.m. So like 1 a.m. I'm casting 4 games, and then I'll have a little time to rest, and then PEL. So I'll be casting these tomorrow on my YouTube channel.
What kind of a circle is that?
But look at Zaxi's position right up on the north. He's managed to sneak this one in. He's got position. Very
Alright, so I'm excited to see how the PMGC East teams do. Next match might actually be starting soon. Okay, no, it hasn't started yet. So who's casting this? Who are the 2 casters? Does it say? Gankstars and Sexy. Oh,
for playing as
I recognize these names.
He's done quite well for himself.
I guess the next question is, are we going to see the submarine start to come out as well?
Oh. This link doesn't work. Oops, an error occurred. Official Gangsy and official Sexy? Why is Instagram not working? Maybe that's not their... Oh, this guy's a competitor. 3 times PMCO finalist. He used to play competitive. And then, who's the other guy? Official. That is not what I was looking for. Official Seki. Official. Oh, I spelled official wrong. Official. Okay, we still got a little bit of time left before. I don't think this guy is a caster. He's just helping out by doing some casting, it seems. Yeah, it looks like he's more of a player. We're just gonna watch this until the next PEL match starts.
Oh, I reckon it's it goes to the middle.
Shang-Chi versus Carrillo with Tony K.
Everyone has to move in this.
Well, see, I don't know. Why did my background change? I moved back to my parents' house because my girlfriend and I broke up. I was staying at her place, but yeah. Check Discord. Okay. Sorry. I'm all over the place. Oh, what is this? Oh no. What is this meme? Okay. What ZooTay wants.
Okay, I'm just gonna... I'll read the translation after.
What we want. Oh my god.
Flower C! Oh, not Flower C!
Oh my gosh. You guys are... ZooTay was tripping during stream. 9 was obviously the best. Alright, now 6 was better. Next match start yet for PL? No, it didn't.
There is potential for those 2 teams to come into play as this zone.
I love how honest ZooTay is. I respect that a lot.
That zone is now starting to close. Scry does manage to get Marshall down.
Sad turking for ZooTay. I just think it's easier, to be honest. I don't think it's how honest I am. I think it's just I'm very good with my words. So I could say certain things in a way where it's like I'm being honest still, but I could say a certain answer because of the way I word my answers, if that makes sense.
Coming up from behind.
But I am also honest. I don't lie on stream. I always say what I think. So Star Wars Esports. This is one of the teams I'm really looking forward to seeing how they do in PMGC East. I'm also curious to see how good Japan does RC and BC.
Head-to-head with PECA, it seems. PECA pushes on over. It's going to be through the smoke. We've got blind sprays happening now.
That's his spot in. There he is.
What is even happening?
What? Oh.
PECA, what are you doing, mate?
Oh, PECA.
He did actually get him with the bolt action. He got it.
Oh my God! What did I just see?
Come on, PECA. Come on, PECA.
So 3 teams remain.
And
BTR still in the mix.
Bigatron, Red Alien, Zuxi, he's still in it. I mean, he could get the chicken dinner here. Why not? I mean,
he's not getting the chicken dinner.
4 on the ground.
Oh, Deadeye's. Oh shit, Deadeye's 8 kills right now, 4 alive. Deadeye's is another team that I'm impressed by. They were doing really good in the scrims.
现在对于我们的选手来说都是老选手了啊。
是，
第一天还
Good to see Deadeye's doing well.
不紧不慢的。
反正第一天我还是感觉总决赛第一天嘛，摸一摸各队伍的节奏，看一看大家有没有什么出奇招。啊，我再来调整一下。
一个4天的赛程，不着急。
这也是给到 LG 的新教练。目前来看，其实上一把 LGD 确实在山脚下。
Just to inform you, God L lost 1 turning Punk teams won. Oh, okay. What place did God L get? Were they like in the top 3 or top 5?
现在对于 RNG 来说，来到了自己熟悉的总决赛，熟悉的压迫感。
By the way, I think that was spectator glitch earlier when it was Stalwarts versus RC. There was probably smokes on the screen for the players, but we didn't see any. That happens when there's too many smokes on the ground. The spectator can't see the smokes for some reason.
反正我觉得这样的航线应该是给不了机场针，一般都是横着靠着小岛才给。
这是我们根据以往圈型。 以往航线上去判断的，
对，就是经验嘛。
Jonathan was not playing for that tournament. Oh.
说实话，3局比赛，2局。
God L was 9.
那你就说吧，你这。
But Jonathan wasn't playing.
我想看什么样的圈型
I mean, Jonathan makes a huge difference on the team, like for sure. This is the 4th match. There's 1 more match after this. ZooTay, take care, bro. Single lives matter.
反正如果你真的要说离谱圈型的话，要么东北，要么就东边，对吧？就是与航线完全不匹配的离谱圈型，
完全不搭嘎。
对对对。
几乎你是。
Showtime's gonna qualify at PMGC. Mark my word.
而且我觉得今天想看一看阿成到底哪个队伍会去拿嘛，因为这个 P 城。
But Team X-Spark was 5th. Good start for them. Team X-Spark got top 5 because I coached Scout for a day. You see? Now they're doing better. Wait, is 5th place like one of their better placements so far in all the tournaments? Jonathan played every match? Wait, okay, they got 9th place. Johnny was not playing. Their IGO had board exams. Oh shit. Oh, so wait. So some of the Indian competitors at the high levels aren't just 100% doing competitive. They're also doing school stuff as well. That's impressive. Is Saku's apartment near my house? It's about a 20-minute drive. It's kind of far. And no, I did not keep the cat. I can bring the cat back if I wanted to, but there's another cat that lives here. It's my sister's cat, and they fight. So I didn't bring my cat back.
Yes, they're best so far. Okay, well, now you know why Xpark is doing better than they have ever played before. It's because I got on a call with Scout and gave them some coaching advice. Somebody clip that and post it on some YouTube channel. Go for it.
就是东部的四兄弟也开始脸上有慢慢有一些颜色，
手拉手苦瓜脸嘛，大家都有鲜明的对比。
If you guys didn't know, some streamer posted it or somewhere something, but or one of the Scouts team members said something on stream, but my name was mentioned on stream, and they mentioned my name, saying something about me telling them certain things coaching wise or whatever. So that's what I'm referring to. Oh, Scout's doing a degree in commerce? Bro, just content creation, man. They get so many subscribers and so many fans. Just focus on content. They don't need to do school. Hold on. Hot drop fight. Tiamba versus TJB. TJB, the team that's supposed to represent fucking China, is in last place with 9 points. It tilts me so much that they got an invite slot because they got first place in Season 2 Grand Finals, man. Oh my god, this team, bro. They do not deserve. Read my comment above. Yeah, I saw what you said about Jonathan getting a degree and stuff. Chad trolling so don't believe them, they are not studying. Okay, well, alright, I'm just gonna take everything chat says about India with a grain of salt. This is what the new flight path is for. I don't think it's so much the flight path system, but more so how like crazy the plane path was to begin with. Like the plane flew from down here to up here. Like you're going to get at least one team fighting each other most likely, right? Like it's so far on the west side. Don't take us seriously. Indian audience speak anything to get reactions. Yeah. Is TJB really throwing, or is this how they play? Okay, TJB is throwing, but they're also, like I said, I feel like they're like a top 10 team, top 8 at best. I feel like they're like let's say top 8, top 6. If I'm really like at best, they are a top 6 team. At their very best, they're at like top 6. I think right now they play more like a top 10 Chinese team. But yeah, TJB is not, out of all the Chinese teams, TJB is not that strong. Check Discord. Let me move this back over here. Seki and Gangsty are casters, by the way. They run. Oh, okay. I could tell Gangsty was a caster based on his Instagram, but Seki's Instagram. Oh my gosh. Honey and HMX are coaches, by the way. Oh. Okay. I'll throw that meme up afterwards. Okay, one knock for each side. I think TJB has the better positioning. If the player in the back can get a knock, which I think he will be able to, TJB said win this fight. One down from each side, but positioning-wise, TJB has kind of a surround.
要看一下，首先这个马路南边或者是马路北边有没有人能破局。
反正我觉得现在
One thing I do like about the way Chinese teams play is that they don't go for the revive. They realize if they go for a revive, okay, if he could crawl all the way back here, a revive is fine.
我们还是不要预测场上的战况了。
Oh, both teams are gonna full reset.
童家宝这里是知道黄色倒地过后。
Oh, okay, all right. Interesting stalemate, and now it's a full reset, and now 1v1.
旁边走路的应该是能听到林玉爬的那个声音，
但是可能那个地方有点低，而且
2v1 now.
害怕被别人架到过点，有点得不偿失。
而且这边黄色
This 4v4 is like a chess match.
随着童家宝再一次把自己的重心
BGI is starting on December 4th. I'm gonna be really busy next month. I will try to view a party BGIS. Actually, who do I even contact to get permission? Like, I need permission to view a party it. I think I'll just ask Scout. I'll ask Scout to see who I can talk to get permission to view a party.
因为那个正门是的，领域是能架到的嘛。
那这一颗烟封完过后，领域是完全看不到的。哎，这一颗火有点失误，
什么意思啊？
但是问题不大。不过顾居居这里是直接被龙仔给雷掉了。那
Right, TJB with the opening again.
天宇已经出枪放倒了黄色。
那这样的话，顾居居被拔掉。
It's 2 points per kill still.
天霸还有必要再打下去。
So it's worth it that they're taking so long to fight this. If they could get the full wipe.
黄色是率先被补掉了。
Oh wait.
而顾居居这里还没有被补掉。
Wait, TJB is. Oh, TJB lost a player, so it's a 3v3.
但是顾居居这里又被补掉了，而且从枪线上面来讲的话，天霸这里的枪线是更好一点的。这个教堂是比较关键的一个点位。
但这样的话，一直尬着，本来这个圈型，我觉得对于北部的队伍来说，对于 S 城队伍来说还挺有利的。但是这样尬下去的话呢，你想，中间的 P 城的、阿城的队伍肯定超你的顺位了呀。
对，本来很有利，但是肉点没意义。 所以导致了这个圈型，两支战队在这里丧失了战斗力。
哇，这波是一个很长的单压啊！
不是，你看现在这个情况嘛，就是圈已经在慢慢的贴他们了，但是两支战队其实并没有分出一个
高下嘛。
对，就大家还都是一个军事的情况。
所以刚刚我在说的时候，我就很犹豫嘛，我就觉得要么打，要么不打，但是一直在打和不打之间反复横跳。
是的，而且现在洪家宝是没有办法把自己的枪线拉开，但是竞争这里非常的机敏，对 S 城的研究是琢磨到位了。
是的，这里龙仔有点危险，要看竞争有没有捕捉到。来了，
竞争这个位置是一把汤姆逊，是有机会放倒楼顶的龙仔的。龙仔这里的身法
Parkour, dude.
但是你要想，我记得童家宝的车应该就在东侧餐厅附近。
4th to 8th December was endgame qualifiers. Oh, okay.
对于这两支战队来说，好像从枪械和子弹上面都没有什么太大的优势。
是的，
都不是很多。
哦，现在竞争应该已经听到了，脚下有2个人拉了过来，可以告诉自己侧面的队友。
Oh, this is gonna be huge for Tiamba.
但是他不知道头顶还有一个竞争，一个跳枪过后，竞争这里
哎没打掉，
没有打掉，但是这个位置已经没有太大的操作空间了。
那童家宝的另外一个人就在竞争的脚下，现在要叫上自己的队友一起把他拔掉。
TJB is about to get wiped.
打残了，领域就在脚下，听到了跳下来的一个声音。
听到了，要往前追。
提前枪在试探，龙仔在另外一边也不太好架住，因为天宇一直在盯住龙仔的一个位置。
是的，现在竞争已经架住了曼寒。 出去的这个围墙
要丢一个地抛雷，这个位置其实龙仔是可以听到的。
哦，判断的很精确，但是对方躲到了一个小车面后面。
而另外一边，天宇也从教堂慢慢加入战场。正面这里，曼寒是放倒了领域，但是竞争也放倒了曼寒。
是的，
龙仔
补掉了领域。Oh my god, both teams just losing players.
天霸可以做一个2人的协
同。2v1.
而龙仔的位置几乎随着刚刚的出枪。
This fight is so pointless.
是的，现在天霸。 如果想要稳稳
This fight's so pointless and messy.
2个人同步的往前走，不能一个一个冲。
这样的一个近点 roll 点，对于现在只有一个漏风在小小车库来说
or Gatek
有点伤，是没有太大的操作空间了。
I'm not as close with him. I could try. I don't know if he'll. Oh my god! Wait, what is this zone? Dude, all 4 games so far of PEO has had stupid, crazy, weird zones.
你看现在就2败俱伤，就剩1个。对，后续你要
Oh my god, we're gonna get such a crazy circle ending again here. Ask Thug? I can ask Thug. I think I'm a little bit closer contact with Thug than Gatak. I don't think I've ever talked to Gatak, but I've talked to 8-bit Thug a little bit. I've also talked to Mortal, but I'm not as close with Mortal as like Scout. And Mortal, I feel like if I ask Mortal, like, I feel like I'm like using him kind of more. I don't know, I just feel like Mortal's very busy and a lot of people ask Mortal for things, so I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask Mortal. Ask Ocean. I could ask Ocean. Ocean and I have talked before. I kind of don't want to ask Ocean though, because Ocean asked me if I could set up a interview between him, me, and Paraboy, and I tried, and it's just like Paraboy is just too busy. And also, Paraboy is just too like, you know, he's just too famous, and so I couldn't get that done for Ocean. So I feel bad if I ask Ocean for something. Mortal will help you out, man. I'll start with love the way you pronounce. Is it Gatak or Gat? It's Gatak, right? It's probably Gatak. It's not Gatak. Gatak just sounds so American. Like the way to Gatak. Yes, more probably Gatak. Oh my, okay. Oh my gosh, Pi. Oh my god, Pi. Oh my god, look at all those different, oh my god. Oh, he's upside down in the buggy. Oh, never mind, he's dead. They blew up the buggy. That player was upside down in the buggy, just trying to stay alive. Oh my gosh, this zone, man. That is one. That is definitely one way you do not want to crash into a car. Thug is the official caster for BGIS. Oh, he is? Yeah, I'll just 8-bit Thug. He's casting. He's a caster now. 8-bit does like he does a lot. Good talk. Okay. PO point system is different. So it's 2 points per kill in the first 2 circles, and then it's 1 point per kill like regular. And then placement points wise, first place is 12 points, not 15 points. Second place is 10 points. Third place is 9 points, and so on. He was previously a he used to cast before. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. He casting is very rare though. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I know he's a talent manager, he's an owner, he's an investor. Yeah, that guy does a lot. So I didn't know he also casted. I think PUBG Mobile's esports scene will grow. Yeah, dude. I look up to people like that, like Thug. People who can do so many things at a high level. Yeah, I have my options. I'll ask around. I'll ask around to see. So the question I was asking. Oh my gosh, what is that? The main question I was asking is like, who do I talk to figure out if I can get permission to view or party BGIS?
北部的 4M 他要考虑过桥。
而在更北部还有一个竞争。
对。而除了北部以外，我觉得东部的不在圈的战队，就例如现在要扎到下城区的微博，这个必须要扎呀。
Thug casted PMCO Berlin and PEC and Hindi. Oh, okay.
又抬了一颗雷。
野猫是已经被烧到了，而且微笑应该是可以听到野猫扎包的一个声音。
哎，但是自己踩到了火，
那这个时候就没有必要了。
是的，现在
又给到了野猫进攻的机会。
Oh, Wildcard on the push. Wildcat's just too good.
一把乌兹是打开了突破口，那这样一来的话，野猫可以拿下这个2楼，但是自己周围的队友是完全帮不到自己的。
是的，体坛的队友已经来了。
Wildcat's gonna win this.
野猫还在打药，
Never mind.
时机
Cast a curse.
啊，这里只能被收掉了，
有点可惜，因为明斯哥是直接扎到了水里。
是。
而且来到了 AG 所处的这样一个。
Have I talked to Indonesian or Thai player?
满边队是不会扎到这儿的。
对。
I
只有在残边或者是在扎点过程当中。
I have, but I'm not very close to many of them.
是的，而在地图安全区的东南角
Alright, so
跟 NV 腾讯视频是一波
Nova
对枪。对。
Nova's doing really good for the fact that these circles have been so crazy, right? Nova's usually a team that is really good at just playing rotations on circles that are more like regular. But we've had like 3 or 4 very weird circle games, and Nova's still in the top 4. So I think Nova. I think Nova is 100% qualified. Oh my gosh! Look at the way they're playing right now. King playing so patient, quiet, gets that opening. King is such a good player for Nova right now.
2层楼的那名队员舒展，而其他2个兄弟准备进
Oh my
行一个协同，拔掉。
Jamie should have got a knock there.
蓝圈已经在逼近了，舒展在蓝圈外，而在蓝圈里面的Xi'an现在一个人在楼顶，似乎已经被帕尔沃抓到了这样的一个位置，一颗雷直接灌到脚下。现在对于秦九来说，只有一个人，舒展在窗口辗转腾挪，还在寻找机会。
Like a missile, dude. He knows exactly where that player is.
还是由 King 收下了这一分。
Dude, let's go Nova.
在这样一波圈外的
Can I get some Nova fanses? Or Nova? Can I get some Nova? Can I get some Novas? Wait, what am I trying to say? Can I get some Nova OPs in the chat for my Nova fans? Oh yeah, I can also ask Jan. Is Jan? I don't think Jan has anything to do with Battlegrounds Mobile India though. And hey, Saku's in the chat. And look at all them Nova OPs. There we go. Nova OP. Everyone's a fan of Nova. They're the champs for a reason. We are paratroopers.
那现在这样的一个圈型，对于 TC 和 RNG 来言的话，也不需要过多转移，看情况打就好了。
对，但是我觉得安吉可能需要分一些兵力到东南部新城那个位置去帮一下自己的队友，也许会有一支队伍从东南角绕过来，
不好说的，这都是不好说的。来到另外一边，这个悬崖的原住民。
Yeah, I could ask Jan or Jan to connect me with whoever's doing BGIS to get viewer party. Why is Sakamai here? Because she's a fan.
哎，但是如果他被明明看见的话，他不就没了？
是的，正面一定是要有人。
Can I get some heart spams in the chat for Sakamai?
他也害怕有水鬼登陆。
So Sakamai, we broke up, but we're still friends. We're not like we don't hate each other or anything.
哎 ，Form 这里打得很巧妙，他是。桥下面的2个人先上来，然后呢再把桥上的人送过来。
因为桥下的2个人只要
Alright, TC fighting 4 AM again. TC's also doing really good. But the thing is like for all these other teams, they need first place to qualify, pretty much.
在加油站似乎是被捕捉到了。
刚刚阿兰已经出枪了，那现在 Form 肯定知道在海景房
They need first place
是的
to qualify. Because if they don't get first place, another team will get first place, and that team will qualify, and then Nova, like I said, most likely will be the second team to qualify from this. The only thing that can happen that really changes things up is if TJB gets first place, but you can see TJB is not going to get the first place, dude. That's not going to happen.
耳朵刚刚说了一个非常重要的信息，就是在马路对面的阿兰是可以跟像素2个人形成。
Oh, look at all those hearts! They're all for you, Sakamai. Is she still here? Did she see the hearts?
原点的 Suki 是点倒了像素，
在南边的 Suki
给到 4M 信息，现在33可以救。
I don't think she's even here. Feels bad, guys.
33也是倒地的情况，小健已经成功。
Oh no, she's here.
两边都可以扶起来。
She says she's gonna go back to sleep. All right. Well, we didn't win her back with the hearts. Maybe next time, chat.
慢慢来嘛。因为已经确定是一个南部圈。
ZooTay is the #1 TJV hater. I just don't like that. I just don't like the idea of a not strong Chinese team representing China, man. I want China to get first, second, and third again, like that one year. You guys remember that year? It was ELG, Top Esports, and Nova. First, second, and third. I want them to send the best 3 Chinese teams to globals, not freaking TJB, man. Navi or A7, I can't pick between those two. Those two teams are both really strong.
对对对。哎，但是这样的一个圈型实在是太戏剧性了。哇，那 4M 又活了呀！
你别说，竞争也活了呀。
对。
Oh my god, 4M's gonna stay alive here, and that's what the casters are saying.
场上最不利的就是来自南部的上海恩威腾讯视频战队，以及
Oh, what's Nova gonna do though?
战队，包括到东部的。
Look at Nova's just like, oh my god, dude. Where the heck are our circles?
但他打 TC 的防区也不在圈，我觉得他还是打体坛概率要大一些。
而且体坛这边房子比较多，
对，
可以跟别人共生。
Thoughts on North America teams? I think North America.
是啊，他更贴近，他毕竟有防区之间的掩体来打嘛。但是你看，像恩威腾讯视频，他一定要过一个很长的过点，可能在路上就会被扫。
North America's not as strong as I would like them to be. That's what I'll say about North America. As a region, North America's not as strong as I'd like them to be.
来了，这里。
Who qualified from North America? I casted it. Xset, Knights.
送 TT 是2点之间直线最短的一个选择，
要直接走了。3辆蹦蹦，1辆特斯拉，直接往前面走。观察到了这个防区是没有人的。
哇，这波神之运营，而且一个没掉。
这个位置你的嘴就还是停了吧？
这一波可以服，
是可以服，
还是可以服。
我建议你住嘴。 在这样的一个厕所，要看一下 TT 会不会给机会，一颗雷丢过去，没有直接丢到窗户里面。那这样一来的话，真的是可以服，
绝对可以服。
但是
，Oh my gosh, what a rotation!
不是这一波能让他
TT can't push because if TT pushes, STE will shoot them. So that was a good rotation by Nova.
哥们儿都不在圈，怎么你就直接进去了？我还在圈边徘徊。
我还在想呢，如果我过去的话，我可能会被扫。
哎，那这样一来 ，RNG 也学会了，也是神之运营。
哎，大家都超生是吧？我也超一超。这
，Oh my gosh！
还是可以服。
Oh my gosh！
Showtime 也学会了，也是复制粘贴，但是这样一个狭窄的3层楼，要跟经典的 TT 作战。
TC getting kills in the kill feed still.
STE 和上海恩威腾讯视频战队是非常有机会的。
They did the same thing in PMGC. Yeah, they did.
对的，
非常的紧凑站位。
这个位置要打吗？
该打了，一定要打，一定要打。
Nova's good at rotations like that.
军门没反应过来。 非常的可惜，在另外一边一局没打过了，
自己的队友可以补强，没有问题。最后 TT 收掉了休探，
而且是以极小的代价，只倒地1人。要看一下周围的战队能不能忍得住。
是，你看导师忍不住了，
有想法，但是他也不太敢直接拉出来。
Yeah, the caster kept saying, yeah, that was every time the Nova team got knocked after they rotated crazily like that. The caster was like, it's still savable. It's still savable. Like the players are still revivable. Oh wait, TC's only gotten 3 kills so far. They've been getting so many knocks. What is this zone, dude? This zone is toxic. Oh, TC chillin'. Oh, LGD's chilling more than anyone else, but. We have 32 players alive right now.
而且还能继续打。
要看一下小小剑，小小剑在背后这个位置
Oh, what a spot!
是非常非常的刁钻啊。
他这个位置啊，只有明明那个方向能打到他，他头顶。
No one can really hit him.
但是他出枪
No one can hit him there.
没有第一时间去观察他。
With the way that area.
是的。
Yeah, look. 4AM can't go on top to shoot him. Because he's like in a little cave. Alright, Nova playing defense here. Oh, third party. Oh, King gets knocked though by TT. TEC gets a shot onto TT. 3v3 defense. Oh, Paraboy is knocked also. Okay, Order's gonna clutch up here. Oh, Jimmy actually gets the opening. Let's go, Jimmy. Alright, shit, Jimmy's stepping up. Oh my god, Order's so good.
这个时候居米去扶人就是安全的。
是的，这颗雷看看角度，但是自己是没有烧到，没有烧到。
这一颗火是。
Oh my god, how is that fire not touching him?
另外一边，雷仔还是知道这个房间是有人的，再丢一颗雷，
没炸到，
有点偏，没炸到。那现在 TT 的阵型在被压缩，3个人只
King is still knocked.
圈边去往前，不断的摸索位置。
是的，现在只能往右侧拉，但是前面还是有一片大空地啊。
Oh, Order! That peak was way too slow.
是一个很好的时间往前面干拉。
Oh no, Order.
还没有被扶起来。
那个手雷看到了吗？看到了，
看到了。
往后撤了一点。
又丢了一颗。
Oh my gosh. Oh, Paraboy is gonna get knocked here. I think this is it for Nova.
TT 这里3个人忍不住了，直接往前突击。艾肖拉到了蓝圈外，
跳过来之后面对 Paraboy。
Yeah, this is it for Nova.
这一波广州 TT 的反扑非常的坚韧，
非常的有效。而另外一边。
Damn! Order! I never seen Order like just Order getting knocked there lost them that fight pretty much. We rarely see Order get knocked like that in such a crucial moment. Usually when Order gets knocked, it's not like in such a super important moment. But Order picked a really bad time to peek that way, the way he did. Order. That's like the first time Order's like fucked up, I think. Like yes, we've seen Order lose fights, we've seen Order like die. But I think that was a mistake, like a fuck up. I think that was the first time we've seen Order fuck up.
这如果在近点接战的话 ，ST 在旁边4人的编制，随时都有可能进行这一波劝架。
已经有一个人摸上来了，
导师一颗雷炸到了程 C。
Oh, Cheng C got knocked from the other team.
看一看他们怎么选择。
你不太敢动，而脚下的 TC 也觉得没有必要，因为周围已经有其他队伍的对标出现了。
是的，如果 ST 能接管这一片的战场的话，我觉得这一把 ST 很有机会。
而另外一边，现在在南部的广州 TT。 完全是看戏的情况，他不着急，他有圈，
看下一个梅花招嘛。
阿杰这里还补掉了程 C， 另外一边
4AM still alive. Oh, never mind.
是的，一个飞跃，33倒地，陈小健还在脚下低打高，
还能够创造奇迹吗？最终还是被突突给收下。
但是你这边打完之后呢 ，ST 也是看在眼里啊。山治手上还有2颗手雷，这个距离是完全能炸到 AG 的。
看在眼里。
Where's the grenades at? Use your grenades, Shanshi. Okay, I guess he didn't need to.
说过的是非常关键的。
是的，最后
来到这样的圈型，一个满编的队伍，
最后 RNG 一波转移。
Let's go TC, get them kill points.
在圈中心的防区，广州 TC 也是不着急，先守住1楼再说。
而且他们这个防区是在安全区。
ZooTay killed 4AM.
那接下来难题给到广州 TT 了呀，他要过这条马路，
没有人看他，没有人看他，
很难受。这个位置，艾笑已经拿到4个桃。
This is the last circle. Everybody's gonna go to where LGD and TC is. Oh, he got caught by the car. The car got him stuck. Oh, don't get knocked, Alan, please. Oh no, that's not good. That is not good.
补掉了艾笑的分数。
ST 在这一局收了非常多的分，在决赛圈。
现在我觉得还是 ST 的优势，赢面无限个的扩大。
是的，雷仔一个人在。
ST is not pushing though, at least.
这么多战队的枪线实在是太难。
Okay, ST might push now. They killed the team across the road. ST might push TC now.
成为了非常多战队的死亡马路，而另外一边，广州 TC 要拉起自己的队友阿兰，另外一边苏南。
Okay, Alan got revived.
没有压力啊。
因为现在 LGD 跟 TC 是邻居，他们肯定是要先打的。
而且他这一局应该是掌握了足够的信息。
是的，现在要看这个梅花桩具体是缩在哪。
STE is a very strong close range team too, and STE has all 4 up.
有个关键原因就是
Most likely STE wins.
基本上都没有了，只剩下烟雾弹了。
哎，如果要是这样的情况下，我倒是觉得 LGD。
But we'll see what happens. Flower C is a really strong close range player too for TC. TC has Y and Flower C. Alan's a solid player. Not a crazy like pop off player though, but Alan's solid. He can definitely get his own knock.
但是这个圈好像是给到了北部的一个空地。
Oh, why though?
出枪放到了王媛媛。
Oh man.
这个时候要扶吗
Alright, TC's dead now.
阿兰也被放倒，现在只有花痴一个人。
是的，现在 TC 只剩下一个人，而 ST 满边。
Alright, TC got third. ST is about to win
这个位
this.
置下不来，脚下全是大汉在架着枪。
1打4，这个位置可以创造奇迹吗？
很难受。
已经进入蓝圈里了，现在基本上没有任何露头的机会。恭喜深圳 STE。
STE
第4场海岛地图的胜利。哇，这一局
If STE wins,
关键的就是在
I don't really mind.
他没有选择跟
I like STE.
硬壳那一架。大家都是
I don't think they're like one of the best teams though in China, but they're a pretty solid, strong team. So if STE represents China, then like sure. STE is
而且
good.
他知道的是，西侧有一个下斜坡，是可以安然无恙的把4个兄弟全部送到安全区内部。
是的，这一
Curse
局
again.
在运营上面，我觉得每一支战队的指挥都拿出了自己的看家本领。
哇，这一波
TC just like TC just keeps choking, dude. They should like all like they're still doing really good, but they should be doing better.
来看一下现在目前为止的积分榜情况，第6到第15名分别是杭州 LGD、深圳 STE、长沙体坛以及广州 TT、北京微博、苏州天霸、山东 Showtime、江西佟家堡。
To be honest, if Y didn't get knocked, it would be TC second. I think
反
maybe.
正现在今天的比赛还有一把，我觉得后面落后的队伍也不要气馁。
Trust in TJB? Nah, dude.
前5名分别是成都 AG、广州 TC、江苏 RNG。
My background is different because I moved back home into my parents' place. And the reason why I moved back home is because my girlfriend and I broke up. And I was living in her place.
现在没有一支队伍就是领先特别多的嘛，大家的实力都很接近，
都很平均，而且你在决赛圈经常。
All right, we've got one more game left. Let's see how the PMGC scrims are going.
Zuxi has to come out of the water as well at this.
Damn, look at how many people are watching PMGC scrims. 9,600, man. PMGC East scrims. Let's see, oh. Let's see the catch chases.
List a second, he's like, let's go.
I couldn't pass it up. We had to have a crack at it, so I'm pumped to see. Like, the lineup we've got is.
Okay. So who won the first game?
Dead Eyes.
Was it Dead Eyes?
Sorry, it does.
Oh, Dead Eyes won this game. Okay, I gotta feed the cat. Hold on.
He can that charge. It's a little bit. Shifu. Oh no, but unfortunately he's going to be finished off there. Dead Eyes straight up on top with you guys.
Nice, Dead Eyes.
Yeah, well done there.
Alright, I'm gonna go feed the cat. I'll be right back. It's not Zuki, it's my sister's cat. Zuki is back at Sakumai's place.
Looks like Kid sniffed out 4 rivals here, but he gets spotted out by Frag Boy instead. It's going to be 4 rivals going out 7 positions, 6 teams. Dead Eyes guys now on the move.
Oh, DRS. DRS also a really good team.
Down to 5 teams here.
What is happening with the casting? They're like not talking. I don't think they could see the screen or something. I think there's probably technical difficulties, like they can't see the game screen or something like that. Yeah, I have 2 sisters. I have 2 younger sisters.
The call to push has been made. Kid goes in, gets 1. It's only Frag Boy left.
I think what's happening is the other caster's talking, but for some reason his voice isn't being carried over. And there's 2 casters, right? I've had this happen before. One caster could hear the other caster, but the other caster's voice isn't being shown on stream.
Just holding on. The winners of game number 1.
So that's why it sounds so weird right now with the casting. Because he talks, we hear it, and then he just doesn't say anything. And it's just quiet. But in his ear, he hears the other guy that he's casting with talking. But whatever technical problems is happening, the other guy's casting isn't being heard on the stream. So that's what's happening here. If TC won last PEL, then chance of Nova. Yeah,
DRS have got this.
I don't mind Nova beating TC last season. It was very exciting. It was a super exciting
Build the confidence in the
season 3 grand finals. I hope season 4 will be just as exciting. Today is definitely not the first day of April. It's not a joke, man. Sakamai and I broke up. Like, we're not together.
Like getting a knock onto Ryzen. Oh, that nade! Takes him.
Yeah, we're about to start the 5th match of the grand finals. We're just waiting for the next match to start.
The thing is, Bigatron, they've got the low ground.
I live back at my parents' place. We're not living together anymore, Akash.
From peaking too high, and if they peak the other way, well, there's
I should make
on the top of the mountain just waiting.
I'll type something up for tomorrow, so we could just make a command as to, like, Sakamai broke up, why we broke up. I'll have a command for that. Am I not broken? Well, we broke up 2 weeks ago. I was very sad, and it was very hard. It's been 2 weeks. I still am, like, you know, obviously 5-year-long relationship. But yeah, like, just trying here, you know, to keep grinding. Yeah, she broke up with me. Since I'm talking about it, I'll just say it again. To keep it short and simple, I could have been a better boyfriend for Saku. I could have given her more attention. I was too busy focused on trying to get my own stuff done that I didn't give her enough attention. And she's always spent a lot of her time helping me with my stuff. So I definitely am at blame as to why the relationship didn't work out. Saku put in like 120%. I put in like Saku might put in 120% into the relationship. As far as the relationship goes, I put in like maybe 80%. DRS and Deadeyes getting the first two wins. Both teams from Nepal, right? Nepal getting the first win and the second win. Better to stay single, make more money, and chill. Yeah, that's one benefit of being single. I'm definitely also focused on getting back in shape. I used to be like super fit before I started dating Sakumai. I think it happens with a lot of relationships though. You kind of let yourself go, you get a little bit chubby. But yeah, I'm living back with my parents' house. So save money. I'm learning to do investing in crypto and NFT gaming stuff. So any extra money, I'm gonna try and learn how to make more money from doing that. I'm definitely gonna save money on food now, because when I was with Saku, we like to eat out a lot, right? She loves like food. I love food too, but before I met her, I ate very like disciplined. I didn't go out to eat that much. I ate very healthy. That's also why I was in much better physical shape. So save money, get back in way better physical shape, and just, you know, focus on some other things in my life that I need to improve on. As you say, scrims doesn't matter. Yeah, at the end of the day, scrim results, I've never seen scrim results accurately reflect the actual tournament results. Like, I almost never is in an accurate depiction of the top teams in scrims. Will they be top teams when the actual tournament starts? It's almost never accurate. See esports country match? You missed it. I was just watching it, bro. I literally just watched DRS get a chicken dinner against BTR. Am I friends with benefits with Sakumai? No. We are just friends. Yes, I saw that cryptocurrency in India. India's making like a huge ban on cryptocurrency. That sucks. Oh my gosh, Fallen. No, I'll pass. I'm okay, guys. Hope this circle is normal. Yeah, last game of the day. Let's see if we get like a regular circle. Do I know Leon? Yes. Want to hear a fun fact? Sure, go ahead, Volume 0.
PL 2021 S4 总决赛的第5场 FPP 的比赛，这一场依然是由耳朵跟 RPG
TC versus DRS. I can't compare the two. You also invest in crypto and span here. I gained $31 from mining. Yeah, like it's gonna be a learning process. I have definitely lost a lot of money doing crypto stocks so far. Like, I'm not gonna say how much, but let's just say it is not good. But it's a learning process.
and not, you know, you're never good at anything unless you get lucky, but generally you're never good at anything when you first start. So yeah, I personally like gaming a lot. I love playing video games, and in the future there's going to be NFT video games, so that's why, and NFTs are tied to crypto, so that's why I'm wanting to learn how to invest and do crypto and, you know, gaming stuff like that. Also, this circle, not a very regular circle. It could get very weird. So let's see what happens. How long did you play with Leon? I only played with Leon for Wildcard in PEC. I was never on a team with Leon like long term. Wildcard in PEC was like a makeshift team. So what happened is the regular Wildcard team couldn't travel or didn't want to travel to China. And that was that was last year during COVID and all that, you know, other stuff. So they needed to find players to send to China, and they picked me as one of the players to go to China. And Leon was already on the team, so I played with Leon there. Leon and I knew each other for a long time, though. I would say we're good friends. You must cast BGIS. I'll try and get permission. I'll try and get permission to view your party BGIS. Are they using Android or iOS? These players here are all using Android. They're all playing on the sponsored phone, the Oppo Reno 6 Plus or something like that. Do 4AM still have a chance to go to PMGC if they make... Yeah. So any team... Any of these 15 teams, if they win first place for the grand finals overall, like if they get first place, they will qualify to PMGC. Any single one of these teams has a chance. And then the second team is like 90%, I'm 90% sure the second team that qualifies will be Nova, just based on the points. Zoo coin to the moon. What crypto are you mining? I'm not mining crypto. I'm just looking at different crypto coins and figuring out where to invest. The main game I'm really focused on right now for NFT gaming, and I'm putting a lot of money into, is Illuvium. ILLUVIUM. There's a lot of YouTube videos on Illuvium. Invest in Ethereum? Yes, that's the main one I'm investing in. I'm using Ethereum to buy ILV tokens, which is part of Illuvium. Oh my gosh. Okay, full send. That's a really good Molotov. It's going to slow them down for a little bit. But they're slowing them down so the rest of the team... Oh, good lay by Cheng Si. Oh no. Oh my, what is Suki doing? What was that? Oh my, what? Oh. This LGD team is nowhere close to what they were supposed to be, man. LGD has fallen off. LGD's fallen off. That was terrible.
模仿了一下野猫的说话方式啊，这太近景了，这也。
I have not watched. I want to watch PUBG PC, but the timing of PUBG PC, and I've been trying to get the PEL video done. I went through a breakup recently. I had to move back home. I just have not had time to watch PUBG PC right now. Oh. Not Wildcat. They wanted to third party, but they weren't sure if they can do it or not, and now they lost the player there. Yeah, Suki is back, but he didn't play for like a good couple of weeks, so I don't think he's as good as he was before.
对啊，就算输了又能怎样呢？而且刚刚我看到北站应该是移绕到了4房的后面嘛，是，他是可以在后面的4房停下来的。只有一种可能啊，他们可能觉得这个位置没打架，但是这个可能性很小很小。对，因为刚刚在打的时候，左边的信息肯定跳了嘛。对，大家都知道。
Man, TC is in second place still. Man, like TC, like they always choke towards the end, but they still do so well. I don't know why, man. If they just stop choking, like, and in the final circles, dude, TC can be so good. Like TC Season 3 Grand Finals in the beginning, that was TC playing at their best. They had like a 50-point lead on second place, and then they choked it all away. And of course Nova just did the most insane comeback. The most insane plays from Nova I've seen in a super long fucking time, and Nova steals first place from TC. Did Saga kick you out of the house? Yeah, kind of. Like she gave me enough time to get things sorted and situated before leaving. Like she gave me time. It wasn't like, I'm breaking up with you, leave the house, right? I think I stayed with her for another like maybe 6 days while I try to get things sorted out before leaving. Jonathan in your chat, bro? If the real Jonathan was in my chat, everybody would be spamming it. I saw the Nova NA team do this exact same. Oh. Welcome to the grand finals of PEL, where the circles are just complete RNG craziness right now.
但你要说他真不一定赌吗？好像 Team PEC 已经开始在东桥有所作为了，而另外一边 ST 非常矫情、非常谨慎的要过西桥。
Well, the top teams are still near the top, right? Nova, TC, they're still near the top. So even with all these weird, crazy circles, they're still doing good. Besides Weibo Gaming.
配合上曼寒的枪械，还是拿下了枪神。那现在 A 级应该是只剩下1个人。这个圈型对于很多北部的战队来说，真的是一个非常非常极端、非常非常极限的圈型。尤其是大家都不在圈，都要想要往前面去抢一个顺位的时候，非常容易起一些摩擦。是的。而在今年这个位置，释怀被一颗雷炸得非常惨，但是好在
It's the exact same circles as South Asia. Is that South America or South Asia? I don't know which one you're talking about when you say SA. I'm gonna guess South Asia, because your name is DRS Destiny. These circle shifts are same with South Asia PMPL. Maybe they have these circles for the teams in China to prepare for PMGC.
正北面的话，那现在重庆宁麦就有机会过桥了。是的，再来看这边。 近点 RNG 的2个人已经集结过来，想要扶人，但是Showtime99不想给他们这个机会。一波试探没有相互放倒人，对方的手雷也扔了过来啊！一颗手雷是直接把3个人的血量都血残了，再丢一颗没有炸到，还有吗？不断的丢雷。
Oh my god!
天雷勾地火，一
Oh my god!
砸到了苏一路和九八开的身上，星辰一丝血 ，ST 蜂拥而上这个位置 ，RNG 好像没有太大机会了，要看下。听到脚步了 ，RNG 星辰100M4，但是还没有敌过 Showtime99。
That is so chaotic.
扛住，而另外一边在桥底下小智实在。
Order getting a kill onto TC in the kill feed.
去帮助自己的队友，那咱还是溜吧，只能溜了。另外一边，长沙体坛是牢牢的把握住了这个。
第一时间想要过桥的一个机会。
但是上海 MV 腾讯视频也把握住了体坛游泳的机会。
是的，
现在开始了捕鱼时刻。
He's to your right.
是根本没有办法抬头。
Or left, I mean. What am I saying?
活活的憋死在水里。
笑死，我根本就不用抬头，我就沉入海底。
那长沙体坛另外2个人也不能动啊。
确实没法动啊，动了就跟刚刚的下场一样嘛。
而另外一边东桥。
Why do most Chinese players quickscope in close range? Because the hip fire is really bad in game for peace. So even at close ranges.
什么意思？你以为？
我以为是 FOM 的人直接冲过来。
So even in close ranges, they want to ADS very quickly to get the bullets going exactly where the scope is. But then they don't want to stay ADS because the other player is still super close range. So they scope in real quickly and then scope back out. What other esports do I follow besides PUBG and its derivatives? I used to follow CSGO a lot when I had more free time. Way back in the day, I followed Hearthstone. Back when I knew what the cards did, I would watch the esports for that. That was like maybe 4 years ago. 5 years ago, maybe? I don't know. I followed StarCraft 2 for a good bit. I enjoyed watching StarCraft 2 a lot. Currently, I try to follow Valorant. Valorant's pretty hype. I'm gonna try and follow Valorant. They have their big championship coming up.
金鹤往前面走，直接下车吗？魏无羡也被扫了下来，金鹤也被扫了下来，小小剑也被扫了下来，
只剩下3-3了呀。
我本来以为他是一波有战术、有部署、有安排的过这个桥，但没有想到的是，
我觉得他们没有想好前面可能会有人堵。如果他们想好的话，在第一波扫射的时候直接就给他撞了。
他有火力车的，其实他是有很大的一些，
而且他
Yeah, I heard League of Legends. China versus China. China #1 and everything. Why did that player stop? I think he just thought he had a chance to get the knock and. Oof.
实在是没有办法，这个东桥打的实在是太激烈了。画面再给到西边桥头，西岩这里已经被放倒，而曼寒这里也被补掉。另外一边 RGG 在补人的时候，自己的身位被暴露的太明显了。
黄色拉出来之后呢？
Yeah, if I would say 4AM shouldn't have tried to stop at all. Just get shot, lose 1 or 2 players. But I think 4AM's thinking is like, hey, if we're gonna lose 1 or 2 players just trying to drive past this team, let's drive past and then just stop and maybe try and knock them instead of just getting knocked out of our cars. So it could work, it could not work. So I mean, I think what 4AM did was just like a 50-50. It was a bad choice. They had to pick between 2 choices, and both choices were not good. Yeah, this is TC's chance to get a lead. Nova, like, right behind them, though. This is the last game of the day. Just like in Season 3, TC was in first place after day 1 and 2. Right?
那西桥桥头的归属是给到了冯家宝，但是还是一个2人编制，而这个圈形再一次给大家开了玩笑。
这个其实也还好，
又给到了一个北切。
Have I ever met Shroud? No. I met Stewie. I met Stewie 2K from CSGO. Back when he was on Cloud. Oh shit, was he on Cloud 9 still back then? No, I met Stewie 2K when he was on Team Liquid. Wait, what team is Stewie 2K on now? He's still on Liquid right now? How? So one of the American PUBG Mobile tournaments for ESL was at DreamHack Atlanta, I think. So PUBG Mobile had, and this was only for ESL, like in America. It wasn't a global tournament. It was just for American teams.
It was the finals was in DreamHack Atlanta, and they had a lot of different games and tournaments going on there at the same time, and one of them was CS:GO. And that's how I met Stewie. Who am I rooting for here? TC, Weibo Gaming, LGD even. Those 3 teams are the teams I would like to see win. Also, like, the reason why I'm not picking Nova is because Nova don't need to win and they'll still qualify to PMGC. So the teams I want to see to win to qualify are the ones I mentioned. Yeah, I feel like some of the TC players aren't confident in their shots. Like, I get playing patient to make sure you get the knock, but I think he could have shot earlier and still gotten the knock. It just seemed like he wasn't sure or confident that he would get that knock. I'm obligated to be pro Nova for E. Don't say who you're rooting for. You guys in the cast are cursed, man. SCE is also a team that I don't mind winning. Down with Nova, up with TC. Yeah, after this game is over, we're gonna raid Esports County. I don't want to do a watch party and take away their viewers. I already casted PMGC East Scrims, and Esports County helped organize those for me. And I'll be casting it tomorrow. So tomorrow, once again, tomorrow, I'll make a YouTube event. But tomorrow, 1 a.m. Central Standard Time, so my time, I'll make a YouTube event so you guys will know exactly what time also. But tomorrow at 1 a.m. my time, I'll be casting PMGC East Scrims, and then right after that, I'll be viewer partying PEL. Each day is going to be 5 games. We have 3 more days after this. This is the last game for today. Dude, this is a huge game for TC. TC don't have the strongest position on the map, but that position is perfect for pushing into the rest of the map. So if TC, I'm gonna say this, TC is gonna win this game. TC is gonna win this game. Dude, ST is getting a shit ton of points though. Put up the curse counter. I don't think I'm gonna put up curse counters for the grand finals. We're gonna have a lot of viewers watching that are new to watching, so I want to just keep it as clean as possible in terms of like stuff on the screen. Oh wait, TC don't have vehicles? They did take a boat over. Do they really not have a single vehicle? Oh, you might be right. If they don't have vehicles, that changes a lot. I think you're right. They don't have vehicles. Hey Tinkerbell, thank you for the happy Thanksgiving. I think I just cursed TC then. Oh, that's gonna hit. Oh, never mind. Cast a curse grenade.
而在旁边还有一颗独狼，阿杰再丢一颗雷，炸倒了。 炸倒了 Z9。
This grand finals lasts for 4 days. This is day number 1. Oh! Ajia, dude. I don't usually see Ajia mess up like that. Ooh, shit. STE might win this game instead. Let's see what happens. I believe in TC. No cars, no problem. I believe in TC. Oh, that grows! Dude, that thing is like... That thing is like shooting 2 UMPs. Ooh.
没有炸倒，而且自己差点被补掉。
是的，但是现在后面的队友已经扶了起来，给到一些时间。
I just saved TT.
Z9现在是被扶起的状态。
Oh, this grenade. Oh, no.
判断的不是很清楚。
是的，要看一下这个时候。
Oh my gosh, that's 4 kills right there. 1 grenade. Oh, TC do have cars. Let's go, TC. Oh, STE coming in. It's gonna be a 4v. Oh, it's gonna be a 4v3. It's gonna be a 4v3 TC versus STE.
这两支战队势必要在这样的一个决赛圈没有出来之前，把广州 TT 和北京微博给夹死。
这里阿杰虽然撞倒了北宅，但是自己也难逃厄运。
另外一边，阿杰是直接被扫炸。
Oh, let's go, TC.
花痴在往前面嘎拉的过程当中
Yo, TC's winning this. Caster Curse has been broken.
王源一定要等一等，一定要等一等自己的队友，千万不要。
I swear to God, if TC loses this, though, I'm gonna flip my table.
对方已经开枪，应该是锁定了位置，没有问题，收掉了广州 TT。
那现在场上的情况是一个4打4啊，4打3 ，STE 现在是3个人的编制。
但是
Swear to God.
深圳 STE 是有机会能拉开枪线的，
现在已经拉开枪线了。对于广州 TC 来说，他们的枪线似乎有一点点
比较紧。
是的，
但是他现在人数多，可以慢慢来。
枪线的劣势是可以通过人数。
Nice, get that knock! Oh, no, didn't get the knock. Shanzhi is still alive for STE. Okay, the only way TC loses this, it's either if Sook chokes, because Sook for some reason does have that problem. He just messes up in the late game. So it's either Sook gets knocked, or Y gets overconfident and gets knocked, or if Shanzhi for STE just hits some crazy shots or does something crazy. Those 3 things will be the reason why TC loses, if they lose.
那现在广州 TC 依靠着南部的高坡，慢慢的在往前面推进，慢慢的找一些能待的高点。
这个半坡有一点尴尬，其实可以再往前面顶一顶。看一下像素这一次出车要去哪儿？
这就是人数多的优势。你看他在无限的压缩深圳 ST 的圈点，无限的把每一个 ST 的人再往北部逼。
像素一直在兜一个位置，他在逼对面出枪，没有停车。而宇阳这个时候也把自己西边的触手拉了回来。这个时候应该是苏南给到自己的队友爆点了，就是我这边可能压力很大。
对，感觉这边可能要冲我了。
Okay, so both teams get circle, but next circle is probably going to go to STE. Most likely TC will have to push off of this hillside.
现在，花痴现在能看到左边的那个反坡，他是能架枪然后拉过去的。是的，而且他可以直接送3个人过去。如果他们有足够多的
，Oh no!
是可以把左边那个反坡拿下来的。
Y is trying to bait out shots. This is it's looking a little scary though. Oh no, this position. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no! Oh my God! Fucking Christ! Why? Oh! Oh no! Shanzhi is gonna throw. Oh no! Shanzhi is gonna throw the. Oh, okay, he threw it to the wrong tree.
或者说是标点有一些失误，
对，因为这个方向标有的时候确实是标的不能那么准确。
对对对。
而随着刚刚苏南的出枪
，look at the formation. TC's holding.
那现在这个位置其实很关键，但是呢，他不在安全区。
2-2.
他待不了太久。
对对。
2 staggered in front, 2 staggered in back.
一个有限的时间内就没有刷圈之前能够造成击倒的话，那是非常值得去拉一个这样的点位的。
而且 TC 也很清楚，要等那个地方不在圈之后，他再拉过去。现在是进行一波交换。
物资上面是要补给一下的。而山治这个时候往前。
Shanji's gonna hit. Oh, Shanji's got the freaking Groza too. This is Shanji, by the way. The player that's being put in the middle of the STE formation. And that's a good spot for him. Shanji is the strongest player on the team. You want to put him in the middle so he could go to the left or go to the right. Whatever might happen. And he has the Groza.
但是虽然你3头3甲，广州 TC 这边也是觉得你这边人数比较多，派了3名有生力量。
Okay, TC have more control of the circle, so there's one more circle. So TC's gonna have way more control. Unless if STE gets like super hard blessed, which I don't think it's even possible. Oh, actually, no, that is just. Alright. Okay, STE actually don't have to do anything now. Never mind.
阿兰还在排前面一棵树的位置，一定要把死角排清楚。而且阿兰身上有5颗手雷，5颗手雷，3颗火。
Almost got 5 grenades right now. Y has 4 grenades.
王源身上还有4颗手雷，2个人是集火往那边去丢火。
哇，这一把
这是集火啊，这真是集火，
太细了。
Clearing out the trees, clearing out their angles.
身上的道具实在是太充足了。对。他可以慢慢的把决赛圈的每一个细小的点位，一颗石头，一棵树。
Who's winning this?
任何能藏人的地方，他都可以排掉。
对。
Who's winning this? I said TC's gonna win this. I don't know. The longer this plays out, the more I feel like TC's gonna choke. The longer this lasts, the more I feel like TC's gonna fucking choke this, man. I don't like how slow this is going. And Shanji has a Groza, dude. Level 3 gear and a Groza. This guy's gonna knock 2 players of TC or some shit, man.
快速扩容的话，其实是有机会创造一些一把枪穿2个人的局面的。
对。
但是对于广州 TC 来说，这一局他们的手感也很好。
我觉得现在阿兰先不要着急再扔雷了，等圈慢慢缩小了再扔。
大家都在等，而且对于阿兰来说，前面还有一个空投，他也可以补给一下自己的装备。
这里2个人。
Casters are saying they should save their grenades.
同一个点可能效果要好一些。
They should save their grenades until they're 100% sure. Yep, final circle. It's just gonna close right into the middle. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Y got overconfident, and it was Shanji that fucking got the knock. Fuck! I knew it! Fucking Y is gonna get overconfident. Fucking Y, dude. And Shanji. Table flip. Fuck. TC hasn't thrown this yet. Oh my god, TC's gonna lose this, man.
苏南的枪线非常的关键，他锁定到了一棵树后，
但是现在也没有太多的掩体，只能依靠反坡。
如果要往前面走，丢一颗雷的话，看一下这一颗雷的角度够不够。
这是一颗闪，
一颗闪丢过去。
他现在在干拉。
是的，另外一边也被宇阳。
Oh, Shanji with the Groza, dude. Shanji's about to kill everybody.
还在往前面突击，苏南往前拉了，花池这个位置暴露出来，要看一下决赛圈的2打1，
左右枪线，最后是
Oh, it's a 1v1.
有一棵树两边都有一个掩体，还在找，对方拉了出来，最后
Fuck!
SDE 是宇阳在决赛圈稳住了自己队伍。
Oh my god!
海岛地图的胜利
Fucking the chokers!
这个决赛圈。我只能说
The Jokers!
在我们导播老师关掉了 X 光后，可能场上所有的观众都在纳闷
Oh my god!
已经锁定胜局了，但是并没有。 这个时候就考验选手两个人1打1的时候，在大家都有掩体的时候，会做出一个什么样的决策？你的枪到底是要朝往树的哪个方向，或者是要朝往那个车的哪个方向？
在这一把的决赛圈里，深圳 ST 的3打4，一定是教科书级别的，一定是教科书。
Table flip. All right, hold on.
苏南那个位置是很关键的，因为他很薄弱，没有队友能够帮助到他。
特别是在东侧，两军交战之后
I don't have a table.
整个队伍的注意力都来到他那边。
Oh wait, I do have a table I can flip. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a table flip.
而现在目前为止，积分前5的战队分别是广州 TC、深圳 ST、成都 AG、上海 NV 腾讯视频战队以及长沙体坛战队。是的。那今天一天打完过后，我觉得广州 TC 的分数，或者是每一局在决赛圈出现的次数都是非常非常稳定的。
对，只是说在最后的决赛圈里，可能要稍微的抠一抠细节，但是他们今天已经打得很好了，
已经打得很好了。我觉得今天前面这前5的战队打得都很好。
对，包括深圳 ST 啊，我记得你今天是梭哈了他们。
对，我梭哈了，眼光好，就是我不是眼光好，我是觉得其实 PL 每一支战队都值得梭哈，但是我是运气好选择到了那支战队啊，这样的情况。
那确实最近ST 在不管是在训练赛里还是在决赛里面，周决赛里面表现的都很好，
就是智勇双全吧，我觉得就是从第4局海岛地图那个。直接把南部战区让出来过马路，然后再到第5局决赛圈，他知道人数劣势，他就一直在稳。其实以 ST 这样一
I hope the table doesn't break if I flip it.
但是我感觉他有大局观，他该稳的时候稳。
是的。
Oh, there's my sister's cat. All right, table flip for TC because they fucking choke again. God damn it, dude. I'm scared I'm going to break this table because I actually need this table, so I hope I don't break it. It's $75. If I break it, I'm going to have to buy another one. Hold on, before I flip the table, let's look at the elimination leaders for today. Showtime, Nova, STE, AG, TC. 5 players from 5 different teams in the top 5. I think today's matches were very even. I think everybody in near the top all had very similar points. MVP of that match was Showtime with 5 kills. That guy. Flip the cat. I'm not going to flip the cat. Not to take anything away from the STE guy with the Groza. He was fire. Yeah, Tinkerbell. That's Shanzi. He got the MVP for the regular season. And regular season was 5 weeks long. And that STE player with the Groza, he was the MVP for the overall 5 weeks. So yeah, that guy's really good. Shanzi. And I predicted it too. I said Shanzi's going to hit some nasty shots. Y's going to get overconfident. That's how TC's going to lose. And then that same exact shit happened. Y got overconfident, peaked up too hard. Shanzi hit some nasty shots, and then they lost. This is why I don't like Y. He's too overconfident. Yeah, man. Flower C almost won that. Flower C got 2 knocks. All right, table flip. TC.
Holy fuck, that was loud. I don't think I broke it. Okay, it still works. Alright, we're gonna do the translation. Xylee in the chat's gonna translate for us.
好，大家好，我是 ST 苏南。
这连续的2击啊，整个的手感还有包括运营，我觉得是做的非常非常的漂亮的啊。2局都有2次非常关键的运营。我觉得先说这个第4局吧。第4局，当时你们是在整个马路的靠南部，对吧？然后一波偷天换日的运营，就偷摸摸的跑到了北部。那一波当时你们是怎么想的？这时间点又怎么抓的呢？
因为就是当时圈刷了嘛，因为觉得可能我们打 TT 的话，那条马路还是不太好过，所以说我拿到了微博那个残边的信息，所以说我们决定打一下海边吧。
哎，是，其实我觉得在那个时间点是对于场上的信息的收集是非常非常的关键的。你们是收集到了旁边的队伍都打起来。
My parents actually are not home.
对，所以说
So my whole family went on a Thanksgiving trip. They're not in the city right now. They're like they're not gonna be home for the next 3 days. So I'm by myself in the house. And I just recently went through a breakup, so very depressing. All I have are you guys in the stream.
是的，是。
确实，现在苏南整个的状态还是
I'm not gonna flip. What do you mean best of 3 flips? I'm flipping the table 1 time and that's it. By the way, read what Xylee's saying in the chat. He's translating this interview right now. I'm gonna go put the table back where it should belong.
是我说的。
当时怎么想呢？
就是想给对手一点压力嘛。
哦。其实那个是专门喊给场上所有选手听的，
对对对，
对吧？而且在后面呢，还是去到了这个渔村附近，也不算堵得很完全，但是占到了一个很好的点位。在渔村那里呢待了很久，直到在最后面对 TC 的时候，也是有一波非常关键的运营啊。因为在第一时间你们打掉了 TT 之后，发现你们所有人居然会选择往北部去撤到了马路的北边。当时没有选择跟 TC 在第一时间接驾，那是因为什么呢？
因为我们当时掉了个导师嘛，所以说我们那个相对来说我左边的压力还是太大了，所以说我再找点机会嘛。
对，避其锋芒，对吧？不过在你们回撤到了这个反斜面的时候，就在最后山治还有宇阳所待着那个反斜面，在那个位置你的枪线其实很好，但是久久都没有动手。当时是在想什么？等什么呢？
因为我也害怕他过来给我打了，对，我在等一个机会。
哎，对，因为自己确实是一个单调的一个枪位，对吧？如果说是一旦被别人击倒的话，那么队友很有可能也没有办法拉。所以说，在这个最后的这个机会还是被你们给把握住了。
是的，是的，
因为对面人多，可能会打得比较着急一点。
对。
那么在上次采访苏南的时候，苏南说自己复健已经达到了40%，现在是什么样的程度呢？
现在80%多吧。
80%多啊，那还有剩下的10几，10几，希望你在接下来的3天比赛都给他找回100%的状态，好不好
？OK，
一下好吧
OK。
好，各位小伙伴，那么我们的3号环节在这里就告一段落，接下来把时间交还给解说席。
你看，我就说是苏南吧，
我也感觉是他，
我就感觉啊，就是在场上能够把自己这个内心里面压力释放出来的选手其实并不多。你数嘛，对吧？雕哥，居居，是不是？其实还有凯旋，对吧？就是我感觉基本就这几个选手，但是当时那个地图视角一放，我就感觉
Okay, I'm back. I was fixing the table. So, let's see what Xylee translated. So, scrolling back up on the chat. So, that was Sunan, the IGL of STE. Sunan says, through these 2 matches here, we had really good matches. We were at the north when we went down, met TT, and fought Weibo Gaming. Took a different route to Military Island. We went early to the island so we don't get
Early bridge camp and try to find our best spot. Yeah, they did rotate very early. Oh, there you go. Damage numbers right there. Some more stats. Do I have a degree? I graduated with a marketing degree. I graduated this year, actually. I graduated in the beginning half of this year. So I have accomplished a lot this year between casting, getting a degree, viewer partying. I'm almost at 50,000 YouTube subscribers. Actually, how many YouTube subs do we have? Yeah. Oh, we hit 45,000 today. Or was I already at 45,000? I think I already hit 45. I forgot. But the goal is 50,000 for now. Am I waiting for a call girl? No, I'm not doing that. Hey, S-Rich. Party ZooTay house. Yeah, if you guys want to come over and party, I was debating on showing you guys on Google Maps where my house is, so you guys could all come over and party. But then I realized I'm not that famous right now, but once I do get famous, I'm probably gonna have those really weird, creepy stalker people. So showing exactly where I live is probably not a good idea. So I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, and yeah, Zai, I'm reading. I think I read all the translations, right, Xylee? I think I read everything. Oh, okay. No, I missed one of your paragraphs. Okay, so to finish off the translations, at the end, meeting TC after we beat TT, we didn't have Dalshi. So yeah, it was they were a 3-man team, and we were a bit hesitant at first, but after one knock, we were very confident. You know, I just wanted to make sure to get this win. And at that moment when Flower Seed was about to clutch us 1v3, to be honest, we were all calm. We had gone through it before, and Yu Yang knew what to do, and he did through Shanzhi info that he was healing. So yeah, we got the win. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm not showing my address. Thank you guys for tuning in to PEL day number 1. We got 3 more days to go, and then tomorrow, let me get in frame of the camera. Let me just change. Okay, there we go. All right, so tomorrow, I wish I didn't cut my hair. I don't like this haircut. I like my longer hair better. Tomorrow I am casting PMGC East Scrims on my YouTube channel. And then I'm going to be viewer partying PEL again. So we're going to send a raid over to Esports County. I think they still have 1 game left to play, right? Yeah, they're playing. Oh, I think they're playing their last game. No, they have a total of 4 rounds. I think this is 1, 2, 3. So there's 1 more game. So we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Esports County because they help set up these scrims that I'll be casting tomorrow. So go show them some love over at Esports County. Let them know ZooTay raid. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. This is gonna start 3 hours earlier than PEL viewer party. So if you guys want to watch me cast that, I'll be over there. All right, guys, take care. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye.